think we're on. What I was trying to do, I was trying to think of like a song about going to Solstheim, but all I could think is like the "Take Me Up to the Ball Game" theme, which led me to the version they do on the Critic, and that's like kind of all I could think of. So yeah, I don't have anything funny to start with, but we are going to yeah, let's go do some Thieves Guild stuff. No, going to Solstheim because I was going to install something else to play. I was going to try and install the Outer Worlds, but then I had to realized like how much of a pain in the arse it is to uninstall and then install something on PS4. So I've got very little space, and most of that is taken up with GTA 5 at the moment, which I still haven't actually finished the main storyline there, and I'm still kind of playing GTA Online, even though I promised myself that I wouldn't, because of how I'm like, when I'm playing it, I'm like, am I enjoying this? I'm not sure if I'm enjoying this anymore, because I feel like I'm trapped in like a weird Skinner box. Just getting the occasional moment of brief glimpses of like something cool and interesting, and then I like just die stupidly, and it's like, oh no, this sucks actually. Anyway, we're doing back in Skyrim. We are, well, for now anyway, we are going to Solstheim, and if you haven't watched any previous streams, we've done the main quest. So we are Skyrim 100% dragon free. Well, they're still going to attack every now and then, but Alduin's gone, and basically I was made king of the dragons, I think. That's kind of how I took it. Like, they're all like, yeah, you're the most powerful dragon now. Even though you're not really a dragon. It's the whole mythology, dragonborn thing. But anyway, on the course of doing that main quest, we got attacked by some cultists who were like, oh, you're not the real dragonborn. We'll kick your ass. And then I proceeded to mop the floor with them. I found a letter that was like, we follow this cult of some dude over in Solstheim, and as a mark of pure disrespect, I just didn't go over there at all. So I've not been to Solstheim once this playthrough. And if you are, well, I explain this every time, but we're doing survival mode, which is why I'm not fast traveling, because you can't in survival mode. I'm also the elements and hunger and tiredness become like a major factor, so you've got to make sure you're well rested, well fed, and you're not too cold. Which, to be honest, aside from and you also can't carry as much stuff, so you can't really loot everybody. You've got to be selective on what you pick up. And if you haven't been keeping score, we are the Guildmaster of the Thieves Guild, the Listener of the Dark Brotherhood. We've done the main quest stuff. So we're pretty. Oh, you fucking! You get one. Everyone gets one. You can have that one for free. I'm not tangling with whatever that is. I ain't got time for that. We've got a cult to stop, as I understand it. So a lot of these streams have just been long horse rides across the wilderness. I've never actually tried to take a horse to Solstheim before, so I don't know if Shadowmere can come with us. It'd be cool if she could, but I don't think horses might be illegal on Solstheim. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, sorry. We're going to Windhelm, so this is the road that we've got to follow. So I do say this every week, but I really like not having the ability to fast travel taken away from you, because without it, because with the ability to fast travel, even if you say like, I'm not going to do it, I'm going to explore the world this time, everyone fucking caves eventually, because the options, it's just too convenient to fast travel. There's no reason why you wouldn't do that. And I find it kind of breaks the immersion. This has helped me to experience the game in a whole new way. Well, it wouldn't be one of my streams without getting attacked by a dragon on the. Let's see that dragon over there. He's going to definitely try and kill us. Sometimes it's just not worth climbing off the horse. Oh, fuck it, I'll fight this guy properly. Why not? Leave my horse alone, you bellend. Oh, fuck. He snuck up on me. That's gonna be the last. That's gonna be the last mistake you ever make, Vinterith, or whatever your name is. Nobody's gonna give a shit after I kick the shit out of you. Oh, we got one then. Huge part of the reason why I took the main quest line is because it makes a dragon fight so much easier to deal with. Like, without that dragon wrench shout, they're just such a pain in the ass. Because archery's kind of been taken off the table as an option in survival mode, because ammo has weight, so there's no point in lugging around thousands of pounds of arrows and stuff. That's the end of him. I don't even remember his name. Vintho something. It is unimportant because he's dead. Oh, I might have to drop down there. I'm gonna put a torch on. I think we've got to go south down this way. Because I kind of remember the way. Oh, quick save so I don't have to do all that again. Oh my god, it's fucking... I don't care about that anymore. Let him try and catch me. If that horse can catch up, then I will do him the courtesy of getting off my horse to fight him, but until then, fuck him. Can wait for someone who's arsed. Got places to go, man, namely Solstheim. Good day. What time of day is it? Oh, morning. Just idly, It's hard to tell, like, even though the sky... Oh, fuck, where'd that guy come from? Even though the sky is, like, blue-ish, it's so white, I don't even know if it's day or night sometimes. To be fair, it's been like my life this entire alleged summer that we've had. It's just been fucking raining all the time. So it's like grey and dark and miserable like 24 hours a day. Which is fun. Although, what's the opposite of fun? Tedious. Let's sell off our junk.
I welcome you. Take a look.
Because some of these Khajiit caravans are, they're like on our side, or like they are like Thieves Guild contacts, and they give you more money for stuff. But this guy is not giving us anything. Sell off our heavy shit that we don't need. I mean, that could come in handy, but I generally just pause the game and throw loads of healing potions down my face, so let's get rid of that. Get rid of some of these as well.
May your road lead you to warm sand.
So I think to get down to the docks, we've got to go through the city and like out the other side. Shadowmere will be fine there. She's a tough horse. Definitely quick saving there. I'm probably going to like make a proper save before we actually get on the boat to Solstheim, just in case it glitches. It may not. I've only seen it happen like once, but once is enough to kind of make me wary of it. Right. Before we head off, let's I noticed that we had some stuff there that we can enchant, so that's a good thing to do generally.
Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale.
This shit is so fucking heavy. And where are the great ones? Because the grand ones are good for like when we eventually get the ability to enchant properly ourselves. It's good to have to make the best
So
stuff.
you've come to I give special rates
I'm
to
not.
members
Ooh,
of
shit.
the Thieves
Ooh,
Guild.
nearly just bought a
Show me
Daedric
what you
Bow of
got.
Blizzards by accident. That would have been embarrassing. Because I've taken a bit of a moral stance against archery this playthrough. I don't usually, like... I've got terrible aim in video games, so I don't get a lot of archery in general. So I know the meme of, like, everyone eventually becomes a stealth archer, but I doubt that's going to happen this time, honestly.
Hurry back.
And I never really do, unless I'm specifically trying to become a stealth archer, I never do. I have like my... What was the last playthrough I did that wasn't this? Because had I played a... Oh, what was it? Oh god, I can't know what I did last time. I think it was... Yeah, the time before this, it was a... I actually was doing an archery build. But I was specifically trying to, and I got bored with it because I just found it quite tedious. Like, it started out being insanely difficult until I got all the archery perks, and then the difficulty curve just dropped off a cliff and it became super easy. So I didn't find it satisfying in any way. I liked that I was like crafting my own arrows and stuff. That was fun, but yeah, not really my style. I like melee builds in general. Both in okay, this is gonna make the stream go fucky. This is totally fine. It's just me saving properly. Yeah, I like a melee build. It's how I was raised. Right.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore.
I thought he was communicating telepathically then. What happened when you go
Hard
back?
to explain. I remember those people with the masks coming on board. Then, the next thing I remember, I was here, and they were gone. That's not right, losing whole days like
Oh,
that.
I've had weeks like that. Don't worry about it.
There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after this, I'm done. I'm not going back to Solstheim.
Would you consider... Yes, you are. You're taking me to Solstheim.
Listening to me? I'm not going
That's a
back
bit aggressive, Big Hungry Joe. Fucking hell. Have you considered I'll be your best friend? You owe me. Those cultists you brought here tried to kill me.
All right. You have a point. Taking you back to find out who sent them is the least I can do. Besides, maybe you can put a stop to whatever's going on over there. I owe them a bit of payback myself.
Let's go then. Let's go to a totally new... This is like all DLC. I still remember when this was new. Like, this was like brand new and was so fucking cool the first time I saw it. Like, going somewhere totally new after 2 or 3 years of the main... only being confined to Skyrim. I say confined, it's a huge fucking landmass that I still haven't fully explored. And after all these years, I find new stuff all the time. Oh, peckish. Start as we mean to go on. I don't actually remember this questline very well.
This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again.
Doesn't look too bad.
Good luck. Maybe you can figure out
Looks
what's going on around here.
like incredibly snowy. Looks snowy, but I know for a fact that's volcano ash that the whole place is covered in. So I think this is a warmer climate as well. So we won't have to worry too much about. We can. Oh shit! It's auto saving. So let's put on. See, this armor is like, it's better, and it also lets me carry more. So I prefer wearing this when I can, but it's not as warm as the other stuff. Anyway, I'm going to do a quick save here, because even though auto-saved, I don't trust it.
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions.
None of your business.
That's the kind of attitude that's going to land you in...
Fucking... You don't get to fucking interrogate me about what I'm doing here.
Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redderer. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws.
I don't even respect the laws back in Skyrim. You know who Mirak is?
I'm unsure. I swear I know the name, but I cannot place it.
Tell me anything about him?
So. I'm not. The name has something to do with the Earthstone. I'm not sure what.
Why are you so suspicious of visitors?
The second counselor, security of Raven Rock is my primary concern.
But you took that none of your business straight from me, so you're not that good at your job.
This isn't exactly the city of Blacklight. We're on the frontier out here. We've had more than a fair share of trouble. After all we've been through together, I refuse to let Councillor Morrowind...
Sorry, I always try and read out the dialogue, because people may not be able to read it. What do your titles mean?
Councillor Morrowind is House Reddering's representative on Solstheim. As second councillor, it's my job to support him and make certain his rule is enforced.
What is the city of Blacklight?
Ignorance of our homeland doesn't surprise me.
I'm trying to learn about it.
In that way ever since Mournhold was sacked by the Argonians. I don't visit there often anymore, but we still get the occasional supply ship and visitors from there.
The Argonians invaded Morrowind?
Yes.
Assume I don't know anything.
Across most of the southern region of Morrowind. Nobody seems certain why it happened.
Oh god, this is boring the life out of poor Big Hungry Joe.
Revenge for the enslavement of the people, or perhaps both. Whatever the case may be, thousands of gunmen needlessly lost their lives. Many more were exiled from their homeland.
And Raven Rock is purely a Dunmer settlement? Question mark.
The Empire decided to abandon it, just as my people were first setting foot here. They left the town a shambles. When House Redderin took over, we turned it around and it became ours. And even if it's been a struggle to make this island livable, we're proud to call it home.
Sweet. Thank you for the information.
Holland, I was starting to wonder what happened.
We were delayed by bad weather. Before you even asked, yes, have the supplies you requested.
There is something.
But what?
Oh shit! Oh,
Cost me double what we agreed on. Nothing I can do about it.
something under the boat, if I remember correctly.
No, we don't have that.
Ooh, clams. Delicious clams.
He didn't give me a choice. They raised the prices again, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Maybe am I right about this? Because there's something in this dock that is worth picking up.
Talk to Laryl.
That's not anything.
All
I
right.
might be wrong. Maybe. Oh yeah, there we go.
Rush. Just
These East Empire strong boxes are pretty cool to pick up. You can make a lot of money out of them. Not that we're hurting for money in this this playthrough, but even on survival mode, you just got a shitload of money that I just can't get rid of. Nice problem to have, I guess. Wish I had that problem in real life. Oh yeah, this is all good stuff. Just doing normal Dragonborn things. No need to concern yourself. Oh, now I can't get out. Right. I just talk to. Oh, I've talked to you. I'm gonna go around and talk to everybody.
This is House Redrum territory. You do well.
I will absolutely not make a mockery of your village or its traditions or its people. You can guarantee that.
You haven't seen Koresh's Corellius, have you?
I just got here, man. I don't know who that is.
My pickaxe again.
Why all this fuss over a simple pickaxe?
No. This isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know.
Can't you just get the guards to do it?
I prefer to handle these things on my own.
You got shit to. Oh, but you.
Look, if you
It's not on your own, though, is it?
tell
You're
them to give
farming
me
it
that
out to
pickaxe
me.
back, and I'll pay you for the trouble.
I didn't notice the shadow mark by the door, but Big Hungry Joe apparently did.
Well. It's been a long time since
Hey,
bothered
so he's
to
on the
make their way
guild.
out here.
To be fair, I should
So
have.
tell
I knew
me,
that anyway,
how's my
but I should have
brother
picked it
Del?
out from
Still
the
spending
name
his nights
Mallory.
with a ragged flagon trying to win Vex's heart.
Ha. Yeah, he's well.
Good to hear. Damn layabout never even bothers to send his own flesh and blood a letter saying how he's doing. Can you imagine? Anyway, I suppose you're looking for work. Well, I got bad news. This place is drier than a damn bone.
Nothing at all.
Eager to make some coin, eh? That's the spirit.
What about?
I'll tell you what. The guild's got a problem out here that I've been trying to deal with for years, but haven't been able to handle.
Thieves Guild has a problem out here?
Don't look at me like that. I'm all alone out here, with no
We'll
one to watch
establish
my back.
ourselves over here, man.
Besides, it's really my problem anyway. I caused it.
So what do you
A
do?
fellow Breton who went by the name Esmond Tyne showed up on my doorstep about a fortnight ago. He noticed the shadow marks like you did, and I thought he was one of us.
You stole
That he
something,
did,
right?
right out from under my nose. Can you believe it? It's my own formula for improved bone mold. Took me years to perfect.
Where is Edmund Tyne now?
Before he ran off, he was talking some nonsense about trying to fence goods to the Reeklings at Castle Karstag. I told him he was crazy to even think about talking to those vicious little buggers, but he wouldn't listen. I'd bet a fat purse of coin that he's either dead or hiding out up there.
I can do that.
You do
Let's
that, and I'll make sure you're set up right.
walk in the
You won't
parks for Big Hungry Joe at this point. I don't know if you know, but I saved Skyrim. I killed Alduin. Yeah, you're welcome, by the way.
No,
Or do you know
maybe.
Mirak?
I don't know how I know that name.
Very unsuspicious. Which is it, yes or no?
I'm not sure. I don't want to talk about this.
How did you end up in Raven
Fine
Rock?
question, and the one that I hear most often from visitors to our town. I wish I had a more romantic tale to tell, but I was simply seeking my fortune and chose Raven Rock to ply my trade. Besides, knowing how to repair bone mold armor wasn't very useful in Riften.
I'll tell you how to do that.
Over there, a dark elf named Van Wright, a very talented armor smith. Spent a lot of time with the guy swapping smithing techniques. Learned a heck of a lot, including how to repair bone mold. After he moved on to greener pastures, I decided to pack up, move out here, and put those lessons to the test. Been here ever since.
Now, what's an ancient Nordic pickaxe when
It's
it's
the
at
only
home?
tool tough enough to crack Stalrim, is what it is.
I mean, more things to
Not
know.
many of those beauties left in the world. Forging them is a lost art. The one Cretius borrowed came from the Skull village up north. I, traded them some goods for it.
Sound nervous about the goods that you traded? You can just say drugs, man. It's
Calling
fine.
Stalrim an ore
I'm not a
is
narc.
like calling my forge a campfire. Some folks say it's enchanted ice, but I think there's more to it than that.
Just
I don't think I've come across
assume
more
it's
than
rare.
a chunk or two in my lifetime, and smithing's my trade. If you're looking to learn more, you should head over to the Skull village. Someone there's bound to know more about it than
So
I
we
do.
know a bit more. Nothing of the thing on my map. Cool.
You tell Cretius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
So, I was kind of saving myself to go to the tavern and try some authentic Solstheim food. I don't think we're in any danger here. Let's talk to you. What's your stubble? What's your stubble?
Looking for any
What's your
potions,
trouble?
Ingredients? Alchemical supplies.
You're selling quite a few
Yes,
exotic
I'm proud to
ingredients.
say that I grow or harvest most of it myself. I only wish I had a better source for netch jelly.
Oh, that's your
These
side
creatures
quest,
are
is it?
difficult to track down since it's so dangerous beyond the bulwark.
I get some for you.
It would be splendid. I'd be more than happy to give you something for the effort.
Do you know Mirak?
I don't think so. Though it sounds like a name I've heard before.
Can you tell me anything about him?
I hear that name, and I see a temple here on Solstheim. What could that mean?
There's a Temple of Mirak, which, if the name is the Temple of Mirak, why, how did you not know it? How do you not know that name?
After we left Morrowind,
Where'd you learn your
we
alchemy
found ourselves
skills?
in Skyrim. We wandered around a bit and ended up in Morthal, where we took up temporary residence with Lani, the town's alchemist. I was fascinated by her work, and over a period of a few years, she taught me quite a bit.
So why'd you leave?
It wasn't long before we became homesick. We were the only Dunmer in Morthal.
Yeah, it's not a
When word reached us that a settlement of Dunmer was forming on Solstheim,
it's not a
we
friendly
got
place for
clear.
Dunmer, Skyrim, to be
It's
honest.
been difficult, but I'm not regretting it one bit. In fact, I'm glad we've been able to stay and help.
So how has Raven Rock needed your help?
As you can imagine, the eruption of the Red Mountain took an awful
Is that
toll on
you can
Solstheim.
sometimes see the
Hunting
volcano?
for game
but-
has been scarce, and the waters are apparently too tainted for fishing. According to Councillor Morgan, my husband's been Raven Rock's most important food source for decades.
So I'm gonna ask who your husband is, because he seems like the guy to talk about like
They may look
where to get food. 'Cause that seems like Big Hungry Joe's mouth probably started watering, especially because he is fucking hungry.
Welcome to
What's your
Raven
trouble?
Rock, traveler. Could I interest you in any fine ash-grown food?
Oh hell yeah!
The Dunmer
That's-
have
what is
been
it,
growing
though?
Food in the ashlands for thousands of years. It was born out of the necessity to survive in the harsh climate of our homeland. And now, with the constant eruptions of the Red Mountain, it's more important than ever.
So there's magic
No.
involved.
Only the Telvanni have the ability
There's
to
like a little
weave living growth
garden
from
out there.
ash.
It's pretty cool.
This simply takes the right ingredients, the right tools, and a lot of patience.
Do you know someone called
so,
Mirak?
But I can't remember how I know him. Or maybe I'm wrong. I'm not sure.
That seems to be the theme. Do you know him or not?
Sure. I think so. But the only thing that comes to mind is a shrine near the Earthstone.
So like the clues we have are the Temple of Mirak, which seems like that's the place where he'd hang out, you know. and something to do with the Earth Shrine. So we could investigate both.
Just got some of my merchandise off the latest supply ship. See if anything strikes your fancy.
This big hungry Joe is going to buy everything. I mean, I was hoping to get, you know, I'll buy all the food you have. Ooh, hawker stew. Looking for like any kind of authentic, like you know, it's a new place. He wants to try new exotic cuisine. Here we go. No, that's alcohol. So it seems like the hash-grown food is just regular food. That's kind of disappointing. It's like going to fucking going from like the UK to Asia and finding out that there's nothing but McDonald's around.
I'd be on the first ship off this island if I had the coin. What a waste.
Sales that bad? Click.
Bad? What if I told you that you're the first person that's even considered looking at my wares?
Oh well, good for you. I'm looking to buy stuff.
My friends at the East Empire
I'm not.
Company and see if they need an extra hand in Windhelm.
You have friends at the East Empire Company?
Oh, absolutely. In fact, I've corresponded with Vittoria Vici.
Buddy, I've got some bad news.
You know, the lady who runs the East Empire Company warehouse in Solstheim. The biggest warehouse they have in Skyrim.
Okay. You're not gonna tell her that? Not gonna tell him that I
You're just like the rest of the folks.
that I dropped the statue on her head?
Mark my words. The East Empire Company will return to Ravenrock, and when they do, I'll be at the top of their list.
Do you know somebody named Mirak?
I maybe had a dream about someone with that name.
Tell me about the dream.
It was very strange. Was I building something? A shrine? Down
A lot of people have mentioned the Earthstone.
I'm not sure.
Come here, you. Do you sell special mining gear?
No. However, I used to sell East Empire pendants until I ran out of them. Popular little item.
What's an East Empire pendant?
That was made exclusively for the East Empire.
You're obsessed with the East Empire Company,
They gave
man.
them to their workers as an incentive at one point. A kind of reward.
It's good to have an interest, I suppose.
They're no longer being made, so they've become a collector. I'd love to get my hands on a few of them.
You can have some of mine.
Well.
I have one
Seems
that I
you're
stole.
proving fairly useful for an
Well,
outfit.
stole. I
Here's your coin. Keep bringing
got
me
out the
more,
water there.
and I'll keep paying you for them.
So he gives you 500 gold for each one, which, considering they're not that heavy, that's probably worth investing in that. I mean, I don't want to buy stuff from him.
The East Empire pendants are scattered all over, so leave no stone unturned.
Talk to you. That's a farm. That's someone's house. That's someone's house. There we go, the retching niche. Finally found a tavern.
I work for Mogrul. You got a problem, you talk to him.
I just walked in, buddy.
Mogrul doesn't lend coin to outlanders. Look somewhere else.
Okay. Oh, you're
Dealing
Morrowind.
with me, there's only one thing to remember. Pay your debts or end up hurt.
Do you know someone called Mirak? Click.
No, wait. I recognize the name, but I'm not sure why.
Tell me whatever you can.
I don't know. I feel strange just thinking about it. A temple, maybe. Here on the island, something about a temple.
Fight well.
Welcome to the Retching Nets Corner Club, my lord. If you need anything, Master Geldis will be happy to help you.
So, we know anyone called Mirak?
Did I know someone by that name? Someone.
I'm just asking everybody, you know? Pick up as much information as we can. What do you want?
Maybe I'm just confused. I can't be sure.
You can't be sure if you're confused, or you can't be sure if you know Mirak. Never mind, you stopped.
Until next
The dialogue runs out.
Teldrin Serrow, blade for hire. If you have the coin,
I'm at your service.
I've never worked with this guy before. Fuck it. I don't have a horse on this island. Consider yourself hired.
then let's be off.
How'd you end up on Solstheim?
Long story, but I don't see the harm in sharing it with you. My last patron was a true lord. He was dressed in animal skins, had tattoos on his face. A real traditional type, if you know what I mean. He had an insatiable bloodlust and was extremely stubborn. One of the toughest employers I've ever had.
So why did you want to work for him then?
Simple. He paid well. Very
That's a
well.
good reason.
Anyway, we just cleared a ruined fort somewhere outside of Whiterun, and when we got outside, we saw one of them galloping away on horseback. Well, my boss wasn't about to let him get away, so we pursued. On foot. For 3 days.
Until... Oh! I pressed the wrong button! I was enjoying that.
He had an insatiable... Anyway, we...
I pressed like X and square at the same time.
So we pursued.
Until
we ended up tracking him to one of the largest bandit encampments I'd ever seen. My patron took one look at me and made the most menacing grin I'd ever seen. At that moment, I knew I'd never see him again. No amount of money would ever be worth that kind of death.
Cool story, bro. I don't know how long we'll keep him, because I'm just thinking about our build relies a lot on illusion magic, so it might interfere with having a guy just carrying around, but maybe not.
Your visit here will be tolerated.
Okay.
Just a brother.
Are you... Do you know Merrick?
I was going to say no, but somehow I feel like I do. Does that make any sense?
More sense than a lot of the people who said stuff around here. Is he somewhere here in Raven Rock?
I'm sure of that. And yet, I think I had a dream of a temple, and he was there. Pleasant journey, Samuel.
You have someone new.
My wife and I are doing the best we can to keep Raven Rock fed.
What's your deal?
You look able to venture outside of town. Perhaps you
picking up side quests. What you need?
Precious that was lost.
You mentioned you lost something.
A few months ago, I had sent an important folio to the first edition bookshop in the Imperial City to be rebound. They sent it back to me recently, but it never arrived.
Was it aboard a ship?
Yes, the Strident Squall, or something like that. The damn thing sunk right off the coast of Solstheim. Can you imagine?
Have any kinfolk?
How do you know?
One of the sailors survived. Poor thing crawled all the way to Raven Rock on his hands and knees. Before he died, he told the Red Wind Guard about the wreck and warned us that it was going to be crawling with reavers.
I'll see if we can find it.
You have no idea how much it hurts.
I'm a good egg, you know. Speaking of good eggs, do you have any eggs? I'm hungry.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips.
What's the specialty of the house? Click.
The finest Sioux jammer to cross your lips, friend. My own personal formula that I call Sadri's Sioux jammer. In fact, I've just added some new ingredients to the mixture that I think makes it taste better than ever. All I need to do is get the word out that it's ready, and they'll flock here for it.
That'd help.
I was kind of hoping you'd say that. Here, take these samples of the
Oh no, this is going to be carrying stuff? Oh man.
If you get rid of all of them, there's something extra in it for you.
Hey. I do like money. Click on you again, because...
Retching Netch, Outlander. Can I get you?
You can't buy food off him. Ugh, rent a room then.
Thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your
Want to
room.
buy anything? Or just laugh? Geldis needs to bottle this up and send it to the mainland instead of wasting his time out here. His drinks are outstanding. Thanks.
I mean, you're already in the pub, but I'll sell to you. And Geldis Sadri wants to try his new drink.
Oh, how kind. Thank Geldis for me, won't you?
Just realised I've been fucking drafted in to be a waiter.
His second counselor.
Your visit here.
Geldis wants you to try his drink.
Oh, no, thank you.
Well, fuck you then. You seem like a fucking boring bastard.
on this remote island.
Okay. You seem like you're coming on to me, but...
Well, tell Geldis that Miri says she really appreciates it.
Do you know someone called
That's not
Mirak?
someone who lives in Raven Rock, I don't think. But it sounds so familiar.
Just tell it to the same people in fucking... in the tavern.
I can't help but think of some sort of temple on the island. Why would that be?
Just giving it to everyone who's already in the pub.
I'd be on the first ship off this island if I had the coin.
Find my...
Geldis wants you to try the drink.
I was just thinking about heading over for a drink. Thanks for saving me the trip.
6 more of these fucking things to sell.
Give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
You were showing me to my room and I got distracted. Sorry, I don't know where my room is. Is it here?
Too many ash spawn.
We can pick up in the morning. I think we spoke to everybody. Or most people.
Prepare for the Veteran Guard.
Oh shit! What's going on? I didn't even eat anything. Shit! I'm gonna fucking die. This might be the first time Big Hungry Joe starves to death. Because I was gonna buy food off the innkeeper to see if there's anything exotic and cool, like exotic foods that I could try, but it seems like it's the same shit they sell on Skyrim.
Here in my shrine.
That's creepy. Oh fuck. Oh shit.
Now.
Oh my god. Did you see what happened, Teldrin? I had you to watch my back and you just let me get kidnapped and made to chisel away at a fucking shrine. This is going to be affected on your performance review. Still peckish, so let's have some slaughterfish. And some salmon.
When the world shall listen.
Where am I? This is cool. Well, right at the Temple of Mirak, so fucking sweet. That got us to where we were trying to go. Oh well.
When the world shall.
Come on, Teldrin. Let's get to work. Time to earn that 500 gold I paid you. Because you did fuck all about stuff in the tavern. Keep up with me when I'm yelling at you.
Anytime you want to head for Skyrim,
I'll take you to Skyrim at some point, dude. Don't worry. What's going?
World remembers.
Oh, this is a shame. Oh, what fucking good are you? Ooh, dead dragon.
That world will cease to be.
Just gonna quick save just to make sure. This is like cool. Oh shit. Oh man. I thought Solstheim would be warmer than Skyrim.
That they have forgotten. Here do we toil.
You must leave this place! You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here?
Who are you?
I am Freya of the Scar. I am here to either save my people or avenge them.
Save them from what? I mean, I just got kidnapped up here as well.
Most of the people of Solstheim. It makes them forget themselves and work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones, the very land itself. My father, Storm, our shaman, says Mirak has returned to Solstheim, but that is impossible.
So, Mirak tried to have me killed, by the way.
Both have reason to see what lies beneath.
I forgot about it for a long
Let us
time.
go. There is nothing more I can do here.
I'm not even that mad.
The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into the temple below.
What do you know about Mirak?
His story is as old as Solstheim itself. He served the dragons before their fall from powers, as most did.
Oh, a long time ago.
In their order. But unlike most, he turned against them. He made his own path, and his actions cost him dearly. The stories say he sought to claim Solstheim for himself, and the dragons destroyed him for it.
Tell me about the skull. I'm here. Oh fuck! We can talk later.
Is someone there?
I can't see what's going on.
Thank you for your protection,
Somebody summoned a... Is that... Oh, Talon Sarrow, you've got some magic. Okay. Where was the person we were just talking to? Where'd you go? Oh well. This looks like where the cultists came from. They're just fucking in the middle of a conversation then. Oh, dungeon crawler coming. Let's see how stealthy you are, Talon Sarrow. I'm kind of rethinking having a companion for this, honestly. As a stealthy person, kind of rely on... Oh, there you are.
I must not fail my people.
Tell me about the skull. We were in the middle of that before we got interrupted.
We have lived on Solstheim for many generations. Our people are tied to the land itself. We try to serve the All-Maker, to live in balance with nature, instead of exploiting it, as others would.
Cool. You came by yourself?
There are few of us left unaffected by this curse. My father, Storm, the shaman, protects them in the village. I fashioned an amulet to guard me against whatever has taken hold of the skull, but it is the only one of its kind. If I cannot find a way to save them, there is no hope for our people. We must find out what is it worth.
Lucky for you, the Dragonborn is here to help you out.
Are you ready to help me now?
Yep. But also, I'm also looting everything I can see, because I might be a Dragonborn, but I have bills to pay, you know? I don't have bills to pay. I own a shitload of houses on Skyrim. I am a cunt, basically. I have summer homes and winter homes in that place. I am the worst. Was it like, because maybe Talon Sarrow is stealthy, and this will be, you won't interfere with my stealth too much. Not worth it. I mean, in the main game, I'd pick those up to sell off later on, but they're like 0.5 pounds each.
Take your time. I shall follow you when you're ready.
Oh, watch out for the trap. I walked into it. Ah, shit. Oh, I just fucking...
And so it ends.
Blitzed all of those people. Is no one gonna fucking give me any credit for that? That was awesome. Took out everybody and didn't even have to use stealth for it.
We must be careful in these ruins. Traps can be anywhere, and there will likely be many. Mirak was trying to take power here, and protect himself in the...
I'm still listening, I'm just looting everything I can get my grubby little mitts on. Oh man, it's got really bad heartburn all of a sudden. I'm not even eating that much today. I probably shouldn't be drinking beer on a mostly empty stomach, but what's going to happen logically, you know?
I do not wish to imagine the kinds of things that happened in this chamber. Who are the poor souls trapped in these cages? What tortures did they suffer at Mirak's hands? Was it in service to the dragons, or for his own purposes?
Really like a voice
Look
actor.
up there. I think I see something.
What a cool voice.
The stairs are knocked out. I have no doubt you can find them.
So the stairs are out, but I can find an alternate way. She's going to look around over there. Me and Talgrin are going to... Oh, shit. Let's draw a sword. Right, man! Beginning to rethink this Talvin Saro situation. He's not very stealthy. Or maybe that was my fault. I did kind of blunder into the fucking
Where
guy.
did you come from?
Oh shit, shit, shit. No, he's over there. Oh fuck! I thought that was Taldrin. I thought that was Taldrin. I'm out of stamina. Shit. They're just standing there like a lemon, like, hey, good job, you got down here as well. Shows how fucking little I give a shit about Mirak's people that I just like, just tank all the hits. You know what I'm gonna do? Real quick is I am going to manage my fucking inventory or manage my spells because I don't use it. I don't use that or that. If it comes to a situation and I need them, I can just put them on there. I use all those. That's fine. Transmute is a situational thing. Weapon-wise, what? Do I even... That's good to have if I eventually get the assassination perk, but until then. I also know that I put this on. There's double the sneak attack damage from not getting many sneak attacks, honestly. Tends to be... So that might be worth dropping into a crate at some point, but until I just take that off. Check out our Dragon Shouts. We use that a lot. Dragon Rend is good. Elemental Fury we use a lot. Ice Farm... it's... Yeah, these are like nice to haves. They're not... Whirlwind Sprint. If I need it, I'll just put it on. Slow Time. Keep that on because sometimes that'll come in useful.
Less dead about.
That's a bit better.
Suggest we
just keeping the stuff that I use on there. Because I just find I'm scrolling through just like page after page of stuff and I don't use half of it. What are these bowls of bone meal? This feels like there's going to be a trap triggered by this, so... Oh, no. I don't use arrows very often, but when I do, I like having the best type. Aha! Okay, having too many people around
I must not fail my people.
is kind of, because I thought she was a Draugr coming up on me then. Very nearly took a swing at her. She's on my side. Let's put that on.
I'll make her
My shield on.
There was no other way it could end.
Makes me find more gems. So I just don't pick. I just don't loot stuff that I don't use anymore because if you get so many gems, it's just not worth carrying around like weapons or armor and stuff anymore because they're just worth that much more and they weigh much less. Fire salts I'm definitely taking because we like desperately need more soup because like you can use fire salt as an ingredient in soup that makes it restore your warmth, and restoring your warmth is really fucking hard to do in survival mode. That seems like someone who's going to wake up. Right. Trap ahead. Watch yourselves. What did I just say? Ah! Everything's been triggered. Oh shit, that is a lot of fucking guys. Okay. Take this side. Fuck, missed him.
You left me with no choice.
Oh cool, you took that side. Oh shit, look at those. Oh, I thought that was like just heads on pikes. Thought there'd be a nice little bit of environmental storytelling there, but nope. Just standard... Ah, shit. Thought I'd rolled into him, but I covered it. Yeah. I'm getting rid of this guy. He is like a lot of companions in Bethesda games. He pushes you about. If he just kept his distance and kind of engaged when I did, it wouldn't be too bad. But he's got his own way of doing things. It's not the Big Hungry Joe way of doing things. It was a fun experiment, you know. I just never used him before. I wanted to see what he was like. I'll ditch him after this dungeon, I think. Well, once we get back to Raven Rock. Oh shit! What's going on here? Oh. You're saying important story stuff, but you're all the way back there. What were you saying? Sorry, I couldn't hear you, because... You okay? You alright there? Do you need a hand? Need a push? Oh, well, she'll teleport in behind me, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, you are a liability, man. I could have got through this without being hit by the traps. I'm sorry, what were you saying?
The evil in this place must be rooted out.
Okay.
We must find out what is at work here.
Okay. Ah, shit. Almost timed that correctly. Yeah, because that was a problem I had in Fallout as well. The companions, if you're sneaking around, they just kind of push up on you and sort of push you off whatever you were trying to do. Sometimes pushing you into enemies and stuff.
Let us hope that is the last of these traps.
Let's hope so, because fucking Heldon Sarrow just blunders into all of them. And I like that I've turned into fucking Mercer Frey. Like, it's exactly like that dungeon crawl like you did with Mercer Frey and the Thieves Guild questline, only the roles are reversed now. It's like, you're fucking walking into all the traps, dickhead. Oh, fuck. That wasn't effective. That would have been an effective jump scare if that had been alive. I didn't see it coming. Well, technically Drogas aren't alive, even when they're coming at you, like... What is, Oh, okay. Right, nobody... He's gonna walk into those, isn't he? Okay, I'll, Oh my god. I took care of that guy. Which one's the cultist? That guy, okay. Ah! Fucking mages. So I genuinely have a hard time seeing what's an enemy and what isn't. I've got to take a second to look at everybody. That's why I will. That's another reason why I probably won't keep a companion. Because yeah, like I don't know if it's like the game or my color blindness, but everything seems kind of the same color in this place. Like in dungeons, everything seems kind of the same color, including the people. It makes it quite hard to distinguish fine details.
Restless dead. I suggest we proceed.
Yeah, because like I have to kind of take a second to see who's on my side and who isn't. I know I bang on about being colorblind almost every stream, and it's because it's fucking always relevant.
I do not know what it is Mirak learned that gave him reason to turn on his masters, but his path seems to have been a road.
I mean, the dragons in general were horrible to people.
I wonder if we will find some answers to what happened.
Miss.
Victorious again.
Oh, another one coming. Oh, ah! There was a good chance I did that one, honestly.
Victorious again. Omega protect me!
Ah, shit!
Gone now, I suppose.
There's no more around, is there? Oh, you're all with me. I love that shout, the elemental fury shout. Kind of sucks that you can't use it with enchanted weapons, but I'm not using them. I'm not using enchanted weapons at the moment. Shit, there's a lot of stuff going on here. You look like you're gonna come alive. So we have a left, we have a right. Let's see what's over here. This feels like it'll be a.
I suspected there would be something down here. Do you know those spells already?
Well, that feels like it's the way forward. Let's look this way then. I'm trying to just like hit the dead end so I can get the treasure and backtrack. Oh. Oh, shit. Hold on. Nope, wrong one. Ha! And we don't need to use stealth. We're pretty much incredibly badass.
Someone there.
Yeah, there's like, we don't need to use stealth, I just kind of like it. And against mages, it's like the only thing that works. Oh shit, this guy is kicking the shit out of me.
I thank you for your protection.
That was me doing the protecting, not the Allmaker. Thank me for it. I got an arrow still stuck in me. You're not food. Oh, that did nothing. Thought that would like get my health up a bit too, but gotta rely on my healing spell. Because you don't. One thing I noticed, you don't. What you call it? You don't regenerate health in this mode.
How much deeper can this be? I had been told that Mirak's power was great.
See,
but to have built so large a temple.
It's not that long. I've been in longer.
I feel it in my bones.
I'm a bit confused about where I'm going. Ah! Yeah. In case you didn't notice, the dagger that I have traps souls, so I keep that for enchanting purposes. I remember the name of it then. I wanted to say alchemy, but that didn't seem right. So this way leads to... Is this a dead end, did we decide? Oh, no. Muffle back on. This feels like the way forward. Okay. We'll go back the way we... I'd like to explore every part of the dungeon. I'd like to use every part of the buffalo. It was over here, was it? Yeah, because that's the way we came in. This way is... No, this is the way we came in. Okay. Is it? Did I just fucking... How? What have I done here? Ah, no, wait. Here we go. So this way must be the way we came in. I definitely missed a passageway. Yeah, I think that's just like a loop that goes nowhere. I think. Yeah, I just heard the word wall down here and thought, yeah, this is definitely the way forward. Dragon aspect. They're all dead. What the... The guy became dead later on. Oh shit, that was a lot of you, isn't there? We have no more need for gatekeepers in the nerd community. Ah. I just picked up brown rot, so I should take care of that. Do I have any cure disease? Yeah. I've lost my entire posse. Probably because I was faffing about back there and getting lost. Excuse me, fucking hell. That guy has a key. I didn't mean to pick that up. What was that? Battle axe of some kind. Yeah, fucking... It's too fucking heavy to look at. No, I don't need to take that either. Fuck's sake. I'm trying to loot the bodies. There we go. I absolutely feel like Freya would be saying stuff about all this, but she's trapped on a staircase or something. Yeah, like, I am missing everyone in my entourage here. They haven't spawned in behind me or anything. They'll be back as soon as I move to a new location. These are useful in... See, I almost called alchemy enchanting then. Like, they're useful alchemy ingredients. Down that way. That's okay. Could have sworn there was a door back here. I'll take all this stuff. This must be... Aha!
I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be it. Let us move quickly.
Okay, but I don't know where you are. No, I'm not going to sneak anymore. I'm just going to run. So a secret passage opened up. Oh, there you are. Right, now we can sneak. This seems... Oh, no, I'm tired now.
I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Mirak.
Maybe there is. He
Nothing but ruined books.
really liked iron ingots, apparently.
I do not recognize this statuary. We passed by a few of them earlier, but they are becoming more frequent as we get further in.
There's a deep-sea fangly fish.
I do not like this place. It almost looks as if these statues will come to life at any moment.
Ooh, stuff to take. And soul gems are always good to have.
It is eerily quiet. I do not suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard.
I'm ready. That's a cool little stairway. Kind of appeared out of nowhere. This feels like there's dragon statues and oh shit, this is a cool looking room. Level 100 in illusion. Ah, shit. I thought I'd get in there, but he moved.
I am sorry, but you left me with no choice.
It's okay, they just draw together, they don't count, they're not people. Oh, this looks familiar, doesn't it? Look at that fucking... We saw him last week. The guy who wouldn't stop touching me with his tentacles. Now that is useful, but also... that's a really rare thing. But when are we gonna use it? Like, I have scrolls of paralysis that I have in case of emergencies. Yeah, I'm not gonna take it. Not even to sell, it's too heavy. Yeah, like, if I need to paralyze somebody, I'll use one of the scrolls that I've got. But I've yet to come across a situation where they've been necessary. That's a cool noise, whatever that was. You got anything to say about this room?
The evil in this place must be rooted out. There are dark magics at work here. Ready yourself. This book, it seems wrong somehow. Here, yet not. It may be what we seek.
Well, let's quick save and read it then. Tentacles!
The time comes soon when... What?
I don't feel hunger or exhaustion here, that's good. I feel those all the time.
Who are you to dare set foot here? You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet... So you have slain Al. Well done. I could have slain him myself.
Oh yeah, and I've got a girlfriend in Canada.
But I chose a different path.
Yeah, you chose a path of a coward.
You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield. This realm is beyond. You have no power.
What say about that? My biggest weaknesses have been eliminated here.
Matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. Send him back where he came from.
He can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
Hello. Riding on that disgusting dragon. Ow. Stop blasting me. So I'm going, jeez.
What happened to you? You read the book and then... it seemed as though you were not
Things
really
got
here.
tentacly.
I could see you, but also see through you.
Not really saw. I saw Mirak on a disgusting dragon.
Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill him?
Somehow reading this book took me to where he was.
It's a dangerous thing, then. We should return to my village and show this to my father. Perhaps Storn can make sense of what is going on. Come, there looks to be a way out through here.
Sweet. Where the hell is Teldrin Sero? Did he die? That would be a shame if he did. I want to fire him. To Solstheim. Oh fuck, I just realised I sat here with fucking... Like I was so like into starting the stream, I didn't post a thing saying I was live, and it's been like an hour. Oh well. There you are, right.
What's our next move?
It's not working out, buddy.
Oh, fine. Go on. Leave me here. When you decide to return to your senses, you know better.
You fucking walked into every trap, dude. This is a terrible trial run. Right, let's put on my cold weather gear. Which is here and here. And put a torch on as well.
You see that green light? That comes from the windstorm, where my people work against the wind. They must be freed
That, right?
soon.
That's... I'll take your word for it, that's blue. That's not green. To me, anyway. No... it's to think about. What's going on?
We must tell Storm what we have seen.
I was following you. That is not me, isn't it? That is blue as fuck.
The village is just ahead. Storm has used his magic to raise a barrier around it, protecting the few of us left. That the barrier is still there is a concern.
I'm sorry. That is also gone now.
What's that?
What's what? Oh! Fucking ice wraith! They're the worst.
Gone now, I suppose.
It's the worst enemy.
Father, I have returned. There is yet hope.
It is fucking cold up here.
What news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things. He has confirmed that Mirak is indeed behind the suffering of our people.
I fear that it will be so.
But how is that possible? After all this time?
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storm what has happened.
So you have seen things, yes? My magic grows weak.
And so does the barrier around our village. Time is short. Tell me what you know.
I like his voice actor as well. That is a fucking cool voice. That's like some... That's what, like, Esbern is trying to be. I know, like, that was Max von Sydow, rest in peace. He was a really good voice actor that got, like, replaced late in the, like, production of Skyrim because he passed away. So his voice sounds weird. And that sounds like what it should have been like. Anyway, yes, I have seen Mirak, and he is behind what is happening to your people. I read a book in Mirak's temple and went there, and went somewhere. Mirak was there.
Legends speak of that place. Terrible battles fought at the temple. The dragons burning it to the ground in rage. They speak also of something worse than dragons buried within. Difficult to imagine, but if true, it means what I feared has come to pass. Mirak was never truly gone, and now has returned. If you could go to this place and see him, are you like Mirak? Are you Dragonborn?
Hell yeah. I am indeed Dragonborn.
You are connected with him. The old tales say that he too was Dragonborn.
What does it mean if we're both Dragonborn?
I am unsure. It may mean that you could save us, or it may mean that you could bring about our destruction. But our time here is running out. The few of us left free of control cannot protect ourselves for much longer. You must go to Sering's Watch. Learn there the word that Mirak learned long ago, and use that knowledge on the Windstone. You may be able to break the hold on our people there, and free them from control.
What do you know about Mirak?
Much of what was known has been lost to the ages. He was Dragonborn, and yet he served the dragons. A priest in their order, highly esteemed and very powerful. Then he turned against them, becoming something they feared. He was defeated long ago, but it seems he was never really destroyed.
What do you mean, free your people from control?
Some dark influence wields power over them, forces them
it's treacherously cold now.
And act against their nature. At first, it was only during the night, but now every moment is spent building some strange shrine around the Windstone. I believe if the shrine can be destroyed, the Skull will be free once more.
And why do I need to learn a word of power?
Mirak is behind what is happening to our village. And so the knowledge she has gained as Dragonborn is at the heart of it. You are Dragonborn as well. You too can wield this power, perhaps to a better end.
Perhaps.
I'll make her shelter.
If anyone can help us now, it is you.
So for a shaman, you fight pretty well. Who trained you?
Scarf the Giant, our former chieftain who taught me the ways of battle. He
Pretty
was a great
well.
bear of a man and a fearsome warrior. I used to be terrified of him when I was a little girl.
Not as good as me.
I was a
I'm pretty
restless and
awesome.
angry child, and Scarf taught me swordplay so that I could, as he used to say, put that fire to good use. He was a great man and a good leader. I miss him dearly.
And met your father. Where's your mother? Dead, I assume?
She died.
Yeah.
When I was very
That trauma you have,
She
you want to
was caught
relive
in
it?
a terrible snowstorm while returning home from gathering firewood.
No
You
diplomacy.
must understand that for the Skal, life is a constant hardship. We take nothing for granted. We cannot afford to. Between the wolves, the weather, and the threats in the south, even a simple task like gathering wood for the fire can turn deadly in an instant.
Why stay here? Seems awful.
We are bound to this land, like a great pine with roots that run as deep as the tree is tall. I know it must seem strange to you, but for us, The thought of leaving our village is equally strange.
Yes.
The land and the Skal are one. There is no other way to say it. Farewell,
You got anything to say, Finna?
Do not disturb us, I beg you. We must focus on Storm's magic.
Do you have a place where I can sit for like a second in the warmth, where I'm not going to freeze to death? Because I need to take one of the classic pee breaks. So common in this stream. Can I take? Ooh. And just like food, unguarded food, is it? Well, well, well. Just Winnie the Pooh that honey right up. Num 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 num. Do I have any salt piles on me at the moment? I have fire salt. Can I... You know what, I need to pee. I'm gonna stand by this fire and warm up for a bit. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, maybe less. Can't believe I left the fucking announcement that I was live, just sat there and didn't... Because I write it up beforehand so I don't have to type for the first like 5 minutes of the stream. I just forgot to hit the enter button as I loaded in. I am back in the room. I'm just scratching the back of my leg because I'm really itchy then. I like sat down for too long. Ow! Yeah, definitely sat down for too long. Anyway, yes, I'm back. Hello. Hope everyone enjoyed the interval. I peed. It was necessary. Right, so we are heading to... Actually, we're very tired. Is there a bed in here I could use? Yes, there is. What? No, I'm not allowed to use it. This is racist against Big Hungry Joe. The worst kind of discrimination. The kind against me. Just for that, I'm gonna... Well, burp really loudly, sorry about that. I keep saying I do try to, you know, kind of turn my head and get away from the microphone when I need to do that, because I don't have a cough button on my microphone, so I can't like mute it, and then sometimes I sneak up on you. Do you have a bed I could use? Ugh. My strength falters. Did you not consider that? I don't think they have an inn here, do they? It's a frontier town. Let's eat something. There we go. So far, Solstheim seems a lot like Skyrim, except you can't find a place to rest. Actually, let's look at the map. And there was... because I got a bunch of quests from the Strident Squall is... suppose it could be anywhere if it's not... Oh, there it is. I'll learn the word of power from over there. Net jelly, bone mold formula is also somewhere nearby there. I don't have any... For some reason there's no fucking quest markers there. And the ancient Nordic pickaxe is over here. So the bone mold formula seems like we could pick up as we're going there, so I'll keep that on as well. Oh, I miss Shadowmere. Should be so much faster at dealing with this. Well, the good thing is that one of these quest objectives is outside, so they don't have to go through a dungeon to do it. Whose Big Hungry Joe is tired. He needs a nappy nap. Ah, shit! Fucking size of her, Jesus. Came out of nowhere. Well, I suppose, in terms of, like, shitty status effects you can get in survival mode, tiredness is, like, the least damaging one, because we're not really using much magic, so we don't really need it. Just wanted to, like, collect the fucking, location. Someone's talking. Seems like he's ranting crazily to himself. Should put an end to that. Only I get to rant crazily to myself in this game. I don't know where he's coming from. Begonkaronkari. I can't pronounce any of these place names. Oh shit, dragon. That's a dragon. That's a... Is this the word of power that we're getting? Or is this the bone mold thing? Either way, it looks like we're going... Yes, looks like it's the word of power. It looks like the Draugr are fighting the dragon. That's weird. I'm gonna quick save here because it feels like it might. Oh, fine. We're gonna use some bows and arrows then. We'll start with the best arrows that we have. Get the fuck down here. Oh, I missed. Damn it. Oh shit. Didn't even see you there, buddy. Sorry about that. I'll kill you now. Fuck! Fuck! Oh, there you are. Prick. Right. That, well, hopefully... He's using cold magic as well, so... That's like the worst kind to deal with. Land, you fucking prick. There we go. Ah, where is he? That's not fair. Fuck you, wherever... Oh, this is a job for some healing potions. Luckily we have some ultimate ones, so let's use one of them. This is pretty intense. Yeah, I'm not going to risk using healing spells. I'm just going to use some of these and some of these. Oh, there you are. Busy with your fucking Droga. Hey! Give me that dragon soul, you prick! That's not yours, it's mine! Ugh. Joke's on you. I get the diamonds off his corpse. And my arrow back. Oh, poor big hungry Joe is knackered. He needs a bed. Quick. Oh, man. Oh, God. What a weird pressure headache on my top of my head then. Ugh. That's not the shout menu. Bend Will. What did Will ever do to anybody to deserve being bent like that? Is a joke, you see, it means the same. It has two meanings. Ancient Nordic pickaxe. So, Thingy was looking for one of those. Let's have one. And that doesn't weigh much. So, let's just ditch this quest. Maybe this dungeon that's apparently nearby will have some a bed in it. Let's get rid of the fucking arrows for a start. Because some dungeons have like bedrolls and stuff. Hey, what the hell? What? Oh, I see. You were waiting for the fucking fighting to be over. I'll come kill you. Hold on. Who would have thought we'd find Droga who were cowards up here? Just waited for the dragon to be gone to take a pot shot at me. Should've just waited till I was gone. I'd have left him alone. Ah, right. At least whatever this is close. Oh, I say that, but it's down there. Is there a bridge or something I could use? Oh, shit, no. Ah! It's like a... is there any way across there that I could... I mean, there's a way down. Probably a mistake, but... fuck it. We're exploring, we're learning this new place. How are we doing stream-wise? At least the water's kind of warm, it looks like. Oh, there he is. There's your bone mold formula back, Lover Mallory. Can absorb magicka from people? Who the fuck wants to do that? Some kind of mage? No, thank you. Ah! Don't want to go into the water because it feels like that would be cold, and I don't want to be cold. I'm already cold enough. Can I walk on that? Hello. Little tiny thing. You're not friendly, are you? I don't think you are, but let's talk to you anyway. Hello. Oh no, he's there. Okay. I didn't think he'd be friendly, but I don't want to be accused of massacring people without due cause. Where are your beds? Ooh, hay pile. That'll do nicely. Let's have a good 8 hours in this hay pile. I'm probably going to be teleported to a random shrine, aren't I? Oh no, okay. I am peckish though. What do I have food-wise? I could drink that myself, but I don't want to. I want to do the quest. Just eat our way through our salmon steaks. It's gonna reach a point where we've got to use our status effect food. Oh shit! Didn't even see those guys up there. Ah! Oh man, how do I even get up? Oh fuck it, they've got to come down to me, haven't they? I can't get up there. Ah! Down here! Fight me like a man. Or at least a weakling. Actually, fight me like a man is a sexist term, isn't it? Like the idea that a woman couldn't do the same stuff, because, like, provably they can, because you can play a woman in the game. And I feel like I'm digging myself into a deeper hole. But yeah, but like you can, it's like, provably they can, is what I'm saying. You know, didn't realise how loaded with sexism that term was until today. Oh, I kind of like these little freaks. They're kind of weirdly adorable in a disgusting way. Oh God, this. I've got no choice but to go in the water here. It's comfortable. Apparently the water might be warm in here. I mean, I'll take it, because so far this has just been incredibly cold and uncomfortable. Not a great deal, but it's always worth exploring. Ooh, healing potions. I'll have a slice of that. There you are. I'll take the coin purse off you though. For some reason, normally I can see my entire body when I'm in. For some reason I zoomed right in then. I'd be able to see when the muffle wears out so I can reapply it. Ah, shit! They're so tiny, I thought I'd threw off my perspective. Apparently there's one down there. You tell the others, you tell them the big hungry Joe came through here. 69. Nice. Oh, the torch. Oh, the torch was what fucking saved that. Because they're hard to come by and really useful in survival mode. You don't think about them in the main game. You don't, because you don't use them. You don't really need to. Those are good for cooking. There's a cool little dungeon though. Ah! Poor little bastard. Didn't stand a chance. I see another one here just hanging out. See, they're just hanging out. I'm the one being a dick and walking into their home basically and massacring them. They take weird shit like bowls and stuff. Like, ooh, those, and those. I think I have that already. Oh, this is gonna be worth a fortune when I find someone I can actually sell it to. Is that something? Oh, it's like something. Oh shit, that is a lot of somethings. Oh god. Next rest, I get to level up. Sweet. Ah, shit. Oh, little freaks. I know what this is. I've never actually done this. Like, you can find like Karstag's skull somewhere in the world, and you put it on this chair, and you have to do like a extra boss fight, which is apparently insanely difficult for Skyrim anyway. And I'd like to do it. I just don't know where the skull is. I don't have it in my inventory at the moment. I've got a sneaking suspicion it's part of the Dawn Guard DLC, which I've already done on another playthrough on literally this fucking channel, which you can find on, if you're watching this on YouTube. There's another whole other playlist of my very first stream that I did when I was still learning what I was doing. I'm still learning what I'm doing, but when I was very new to streaming and was very nervous and anxious about it. But yeah, so we know if we can get back to Glover Mallory with that. See what that is. Okay, so that's in Raven Rock. Got a sneaking suspicion that that quest might be glitching out on me, but we'll see what's around. We have the Bend Will Shout, so let's go rescue those people. And then maybe the skull will reward me by giving me a place to stay. I'm a-coming. I'll kick your ass. Don't worry about that. Zoom back a bit. Ah, shit. So let me just zoom back a bit. There we go. I think somehow we got zoomed in before, because I'm used to being able to see like the whole body, so I can see the feet, so I can see when muffle runs out. Ben Kongariki. So it looks like, let's just make sure, we are going down there. So this looks like a job for the Become Ethereal shout, which I still have equipped. Whee! And then again, whee! God, I love that shout. Useful in that specific situation and no other. It's a real handy exploration power. I think it's best to go across here. And we're heading towards what Freya informs me is a green light. But I don't know if I can't see it in this. I guess that's green. So we've got to use the shout on it. Doing something. Hey, I freed everybody. Oh fuck, that's a thing. Oh, fuck, don't all crowd around him. I'm trying to rescue you people. These are all good things to have. You okay? Are you okay?
It's a nightmare, surely.
What sorcery is this?
Building a temple.
This is both fascinating and terrifying.
This is some dark magic.
Oh, it definitely is, but I'm going to put a torch on. Follow me, friends. I'll take you back to the village, and you can go about your pointless lives. Yes, I know there's a level up available. I can't use it until I rest. So I'm hoping that the skull will give me like an inn or something I can use, or at least make me friendly enough to use one of their beds. Save my torch.
The air is different. We are safe, which means you have succeeded.
The people are free.
So it is. You have proven yourself an ally to the Skull, and so the Skull shall be allies to you.
What do we do now?
If you have released the Windstone and broken the hold on my people, perhaps you can do the same for the rest of Solstheim. I doubt it will fully stop whatever Mirak is doing, but it may slow his progress.
Not enough. I need to stop Mirak now. Do I care? I don't care that much.
I cannot help with that. None here can. You will need the knowledge Mirak himself learned. You will need to learn more about this Black Book.
So, tell me more about the Black Book.
Mirak had this? This does not look like something of the Dragon Cult. It is a dark thing, unnatural. I would have nothing to do with it. But the Dark Elf Wizard, Neloth, he came to us some time ago, asking about Black Books. I believe he knows a great deal about...
It's a really good show.
Perhaps too much.
The first series was written by a transphobe, but it gets better.
There is something else.
I think he leaves it in season 2. It's fine. I mean, Black Books, you know, the show with Dylan Moran and Bill Bailey, and I forget the other actress's name, but she's really good. Oh god, this is a lot of questions. What do you know about these Black
Our
Books?
traditions do not speak of them, but they and Mirak are connected. You read a Black Book and saw him. And the book's power comes from the same dark source as that which corrupted the Windstone. But beware, you are now walking the same road as Mirak.
Moral choice, is it? I'll make the right choice. I didn't become listener of the Dark Brotherhood by making wrong choices. Why do you think Neloth can help me find Black Books?
He also is searching for you.
It's on Netflix, I think. I need to rewatch it, actually. It's really good.
It was very like the one you found in Mirak's temple. A thing of dark magic, not of the All-Maker.
What happened when I shouted at the Windstone?
The power of the stone had been corrupted. It was the source of the influence that had taken control of the skull. Your shout broke whatever evil will controlled the stone, and restored its true nature as a conduit of the All-Maker's gifts. Freeing the other stones will diminish whatever dark influence is spreading across Solstheim.
Other stones?
Yes. There are 6 sacred stones. Wind, water, earth, beast, sun, and tree. Through them, the oneness of the land is maintained. Freya saw that the tree stone now stands imprisoned in Mirak's new temple. I doubt that you can free it until his power is broken. But you may be able to cleanse the other stones. Even if this does not stop Mirak, it surely will delay his return.
So many questions. Who or what is the All-Maker?
Are an outsider.
Oh,
And I don't know if I can make you understand. I will try. The All-Maker is the maker of all things. And it is from the All-Maker that life flows like a great river. As all rivers must return to the sea, so all life returns in time to the All-Maker. I know our ways must seem strange to you, but the 9 gods of the Empire
it's not that strange.
are equally strange to us.
It's all magic sky person, isn't it?
As shaman of Skull Village, I serve as both a guide and a healer, as well as a keeper of tradition.
God damn it.
I
Come here.
also remind Skull to live as one with nature, and to honor the will of the All-Maker, so that we will be worthy to join you.
Cool.
May darkness never touch you.
This is your house, right? Can I use your bed? I want to level up.
So
Right.
that we must look to
Spoken
the
to you already.
All-Maker for guidance in these dark times.
Ooh, enchanting thing. And let's just pump some. I must admit, I do really like the music as well on Solstheim. It's really like the music in Skyrim in general is good, but like just feels really peaceful. Trying to get rid of all the heavier soul gems that we've got. Common, lesser. The greater soul gem filled with a lesser soul. It's not really worth. Yeah. So it's not really be used for much else. Grand soul gem filled with a lesser soul. I'll save some carry weight. Another one like that. Cool. Oh, I see. You still didn't let me take your stuff. I haven't spoken to you since I freed everybody.
For many years now, I have attended to Storm, learning his ways.
You make a good. We actually do make a good team. You don't push me around like the other knobhead did.
Join you? You mean leave the village to journey with you and fight at your side? Well, I'm flattered, but the village is my home. It's very rare for one of the Skal to leave. I have responsibilities here.
Hey, I'm gonna be really charming and ruin your life for my own stupid personal gain, for my own stupid whim, because I'm gonna dismiss you eventually anyway. But you can trust me, I saved your life, remember?
You're right. I suppose the others can get by without me for a while. Very well. If you need my help, seek me out here in the village.
I never travelled with you before, let's go
I
anyway.
will follow you, Skal friend, but I must return to the village afterward.
I'm gonna take you as far from your village as possible, just because I can, frankly. You don't have any beds I could use? Just gonna ruin your fucking life. Because it amused me temporarily.
The weapons of the skull will never be dull, as long as Baldur Ironshaper tends the forge. Take a look.
Okay, what do you got? What have you got? That's not. Oh, he just sells these rare ancient Nordic pickaxes that are apparently so rare that, well, I guess he's got to travel up here, hasn't he? Stalrim stuff. I imagine, like, that's probably better than the, ooh. It's warm and good protection. 168. How much does my... Nah, it's not as good as what I've already got. But it is warm, though. Nice, I will store him for a pittance.
Until next time.
Is one of you people an inn?
I am called Wolf Wildblood. I am first hunter of the Skal.
What kinds of game do you hunt?
Bear and Horker provide most of what we need for skins and meat. Sometimes, when the wolves grow too bold and threaten the village, we must hunt them to cull their numbers.
What wisdom can you share about hunting?
The wisdom I teach to any hunter of the Skal is to ask the simple question. Should I truly kill this beast? We take only what we need, so we preserve the oneness with the land.
I like these guys. What is the one with the line?
Hunt not for sport.
They like seem cool, like nice people.
We believe that all creatures have a right to live as they will. And when we take what we need from them, we thank the beast for its gifts. The less we disturb the land and the beasts within it, the more we respect the wishes of the Allmaker.
So they're not just like... They're like respecting the land and stuff. That's honourable. What does the first hunter do?
Large game. I lead our hunters in tracking the beast. It is also a way of saying that I am the most skilled hunter in the village. I doubt that an outsider could truly understand, but I hope my words have
I'm trying to. How long have you been first hunter?
In days past, my brother Torkild and I would share the hunt, but that was long ago.
What happened to your brother?
I wish I could tell you. He had a wild gleam in his eye, more so than most. In my darkest times, I fear he fell in among the werebears of the glacier.
Werebears? Werebears?
Twisted
What's a werebear?
A curse of here seen.
Where's a werebear?
True bears are noble and great creatures of the wild, but the Daedra have no skill for creation, so they defile the Allmaker's workings. I've heard tell of men who, by curse or by heart's desire, become transformed into one of those vile things. It is a pitiable fate, and one that I fear has fallen to my brother.
Any idea where he might have gone?
Set off from here so long.
Where bear he might have gone?
Could be in Hammerfell for all I know.
That is never going to get
If you happen
old.
to cross his path, be wary. He was a fierce warrior as a man. If he fell prey to his more bestial side, he could be deadly.
They're nothing compared to Big Hungry Joe. Why do you think your brother became a werebear?
Never felt the call of the Allmaker as I did. As we all
Maybe he's happier as a werebear.
We seek to live in peace with the land. But he had an eye for dominance and strength.
You say you like respect.
For unnatural strength. You need look no further than the beasts of this island, mangled by the Daedra.
They say they respect. Oh, stop interrupting me.
Not what I wanted from my brother.
Maybe it's what he wants. They keep saying like we respect each creature's desire to live as it will, but becoming a werebear is not what I wanted for my brother. So it's a bit of a contradiction in your philosophy there, Wolf Wildblood. That's right in the name, Wolf Wildblood. Your blood is wild, I guess. Like my name is Big Hungry Joe because I am big and hungry, and Joe.
Good day.
It's a bit of a weird contradiction. Anyway.
I came here to study the history of Solstheim. It's the Skull who intrigued me the most.
Oh, you're not one of them.
Oh, no, most certainly not. I'm a historian. I'm here to learn about the history of Solstheim. Solstheim is a fascinating place. We know so little about its past. There are many mysteries that remain unsolved.
What did you make of that stone structure everyone was building?
Yes, that was a most disturbing experience. But to answer your question, the architecture was strange, almost otherworldly. Given that, and the considerable power it must have taken to affect our minds so completely, it would suggest the work of a powerful mage. Either that, or perhaps a Daedra. If so, then may the Nine protect us. Daedra.
I know what the Daedra are.
Some of the more powerful among them can exert their influence within our world. And when they do, men inevitably suffer.
Being sarcastic. How long have you been studying the skull?
Well, let me think. I suppose it's been nearly a year now. My goodness, how the time has flown.
The skull don't mind being fucking studied?
Well, not so far. They think I'm a bit strange, but they seem to tolerate me. In fact, they've been very accommodating. Hospitable even. They seem happy to talk about their traditions and history.
That's like the thing I've noticed about the skull. It's like, oh, I know our ways must seem strange to you. It's like, they're not that strange. I mean, they live as one with the land. That's, you know, I can understand that. That makes sense to me.
Elders talk of great cities much bigger than our. Mother worries when I walk too far from the village.
I don't care about anything you've got to say. Who are you?
It's been many winters since my husband returned to the home, but my heart still aches from the
Yeah, enough about that. Who do you trade
Many
with?
hunters pass through our village, and sometimes the dark elves of Raven Rock visit us. They bring us things from their homeland that we can't find on the island, such as spices, fine cloth, and ores that we cannot name. It's true we Skull prefer a simpler life than some, but we do still enjoy a luxury from time to time.
I'm a human, you know. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. What have you got for sale?
The village or the land around us. Have a look.
Food. Boar meat is something new. Not that. And the cooked beef, the cooked catfish, the cooked hawker meat, and a venison chop. Just give me everything. Let's sell you something in return. A ring that makes you 1% better at blocking with a shield. Insanely powerful.
He always warms.
I've talked to you. I'll talk to you.
May the Allmaker protect us from whatever dark power took control of the skull.
Have the dragons made life more difficult for the skull?
Well, the dragons are a constant danger, but so far they have taken little interest in our village. Thank the Allmaker for that. Have they forced us to change the way we live our lives? No, not at all. They are but one more hardship, added to the many we already endure.
Alright, you fucking stay true to your way of life for as long as you possibly can. What did you do in Skyrim before you came here?
Well, my mother used to say that I was born an angry child. It's true that my heart has always been restless, and fighting was the only way I could find peace. I was a soldier for a time, and then a mercenary, but I was never truly happy until I came here. Strength and courage
There's like...
will be always with me.
I just said before that I really like these people. But I really like these people. They're in bad need of an inn, honestly. None of this stuff seems like an inn. I don't think I'll find an inn up here. To be honest with you. Yeah, they're all just people's houses. And nobody's letting me sleep in their beds yet, Freya. I don't know why I'm yelling at you for like you only have 2 beds and you both I can't use the other one while you're using the one you use. Right, where are we going? What are we doing here? Oh god, what's this? Talk to Neloth. That's... I want to do some side quests before I go on with the main thing. I want to at least get the... Hold on. I'm a quick save, because... Just in case, because I know what the... Cleansing the stones. They are... Can we kind of do this as we get back to Raven Rock? Because there's one here. Yeah, we can do this. We've been there, been there, been there. Yeah, we can do this. Kind of go southwards. We can at least get this one, the Beast Stone, and then cut southwards and change our quest so that we are doing the one that Glover Mallory gave us, and then cleanse the Earthstone while we're there. I mean, dude, catch all this stuff. And what's the filial bonds? Where's that? Doesn't tell me. Cool. It's southwards. That's the Skull Village. Okay. Where am I going? Tell you what I'll do. Tell you what I'll do. I will put a thing, custom destination there, take the quest off, and there we go. That'll tell me at least which one I'm going to. Because if I've got a bunch of arrows, it confuses me. Like having one arrow that I'm following. We should eat. Don't want to get caught out here with no without stamina. Oh shit, oh god. Ah, what's going on? We are heading in a direction. I don't know which one. Where's my fucking... Did I take it off? No, it's there still. So we're heading in this direction. For some reason I can't see my custom marker. I guess just... Yes, I know, level up is available. So when I get back to Glover Mallory to hand this quest in, and he will become a Thieves Guild fence, if I remember correctly, and also give us a bunch of cool stuff. Ah! It's trying to go across the stepping stones. Ah, this is the one we fucking done already. Where did my fucking thing go? So it's south from here. There it is! For fuck's sake. Right, that way leads back to the Skull Village, so that we know that's a dead end. That's the Temple of Mirak. We just came from up there. Where did Freya go? Seems to be losing companions left and right. Right, there's a... Now that looks more green to me. Maybe just the background that it's on. But that definitely looks more green than the other one did. Give me that bend will shout. Let's go. She's fucking awesome.
But you left me with no choice.
Just like I was like faffing about with my my dragon shouts, and she just took off a third of its health in a couple of swings. Hell yeah, Freya. Hell yeah. Are you okay? Brexit? No, that's really bad. I think I speak a bit of Reekling. I'll translate Brexit. It happened. It was shit. Like, no one likes it. The only people who do are the people who desperately convince themselves it was worthwhile. You know, dickheads, losers. Quick save, and then we put on the thing with Glover Mallory. We have so many fucking quests. There we go. That gets us back to Raven Rock. Leave them to it. You still with me? You got anything to say about any of this?
Danger without hesitation. Very well.
No, that's just, she's got some cool fucking weapons there, too. I don't use axes, so I couldn't find much use for them, but they look cool. There's the volcano. You see it kind of spewing ash into the sky. That's pretty cool. Oh, what's this? Another dragon? Really? I thought I was free of this. Ah, you bellend! Oh well, he landed for me, if nothing else.
Lawmaker, protect me!
Get fucked.
Do you ever wonder
Stop stealing my dragon souls, you prick! Get off! Stop it! No! Bad! Bad, Mirak. Am I just making him more powerful? So I gotta tell you, Mirak, those dragon souls aren't worth that much. I've got all the shouts that it's good to have. Fine, you can stay there then. I'm gonna take all of his gold. What do you think of that? Yeah, you can't touch it because you're a ghost or an ethereal person or something. Look at him down there. Thinks he's so smart because he took a dragon soul. I mean, I'm not hurting for dragon souls. Like, look, there's a million of them here. Yeah, 25 dragon souls. I've unlocked all the shouts that I want already. At this point, the shouts that I'm picking up are just for the fuck of it, to see what's see what's there. Speaking of what's there, what the hell is this? It's I'm not going to do it at the moment, but it's good to know that it's there in case something happens. Just a bedroll in here. Oh god. That guy will not be in Skyrim 2. Let us honour his sacrifice by taking everything he owns and eating that carrot. And sleeping in his bed. Sleep in all your beds and eat all your soap. What the hell's going on in my laptop here? Some random... I don't know what it is. Like... Here we go. Like, my laptop just fucking loves just open random shit that I don't want, even though I'm not pressing anything on it. I feel like health is a good investment. Right, what do we want? These are so rare. Let me tell you, first chance we get, I'm ditching those destruction things. Because we can... Spoiler alert, but at the end of this DLC we get the ability to basically respec however we want, so we can delete whatever if we've put like perks in the wrong place. So we definitely put perks in the wrong place there. getting better at blocking, but my blocks are already pretty awesome. See, level ups are so infrequent that I want to use them for something cool. See, we can go through the path to get the Assassin's Blade perk, which is really fucking good for a stealth build, but I've got to go through the bow and arrow shit to get to it. I'm pretty sure I did say on the last stream what I wanted to get next, but I can't remember what it was. And alchemy, we'll get rid of that. I don't need that. No, then we've got a lot of the shit that we need. Got that. And we can get the paralyzing strike, but how often are we going to do a backwards attack? It's a quarter of it works 1 in 4 times. I mean, that's something I can get at some point. What that would be better is if, like, it's 1 in... Actually, no. No, 1 in 4 regular hits would be a bit OP. Let's just beef up our block. More effective. Elemental protection is good. You know what, I'm tempted to just grab that, because we're going to be fighting a lot of mages and dragons in this DLC. So having elemental protection will be handy. And plus, it gets us this, which is a really good thing for a sword and shield build. Which we kind of turned into. In the same way everybody says they all turn into... Why did that not give me any... Oh, now I'm satisfied. There we go. Why did that not, like, give me any hunger there? Oh shit! Ah!
I'll make her protect me.
No, thank you. No spiders today, thanks. I'll take those rupee geodes off you, though. Ugh. Do not like that. Feels like it's a bit warmer now. I can put on my good armor. What's this place? Oh. Ha! I have elemental protection now. Yeah, stick with me, kid. We'll all be victorious. Meh, I'm not using two-handed weapons. I'll take... You okay? Just fucking randomly just screaming in pain over there. Ooh. Heartstone deposit, A. I think Heartstones become like a quest item later on. I think you can use them in like some kind of crafting too, so I'll take a couple of them. Is this all... Did I take stuff from there? Yeah, I did. Anything else in here that I should be aware of? Ooh. Thank you. That'll be 500 extra gold for me. If I can get the thing open.
Protect
What the hell? What's going on? Oh. It's a weird bug.
There was no other way it could end.
No, I guess not. It wasn't this that the other person wanted, was it? The jelly? It was the Netch jelly, I believe. So we've got to fight a Netch to get that. Oh shit, more of them. Oh, I've got droops now.
And so it ends.
Got fucking droops from these horrible bugs. It's the worst fucking place ever. I am running out of cure disease potions, but I think because I had a there's a potion I have that has cure disease as a side effect. This one, yeah. So resist poison if I do need it. Maybe worth buying a few more of those. Oop. Oh shit, another one of these.
I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice.
I don't know what they're good for. I'm guessing like resist fire or something. I gotta tell you though, like, very similar to how the survival mode made me appreciate Skyrim a bit more, it's making me appreciate Solstheim in the same way. Like, so I've not really considered how you get around. It's pretty much, when I've done this DLC before, I've always just like grabbed every fast travel point and just fast travelled around, because it's a bit of a treacherous place to get through. But I like we're forced to explore it now. Okay, we're on the other side of the. So I think we're near to Raven Rock. Just kind of go along here, and then. So I don't want to just drop down into them. So I kind of want Freya to come in with me, because I want to see what she says about going to Raven Rock. Cold Cinder Cave. This is new. Never been here before. Let's see what's in here. Let's explore stuff. You know, it's what it's an RPG. It's what we're meant to be doing. Heckins are you? Oh, these are Netch. So, get some jelly off them, why don't I?
I will strike like
We didn't have a choice in this one, Freya. Someone offered me money to get their jelly. I mean, they were just minding their own business and we killed them, but... Oh shit, that's a skeever.
What's that? No one here now.
This is fun. I've never been in here before. Don't like how quiet it just got. Bulwark Jail? Oh, is this like the, if you get arrested, this is like the, let's take this arrow off. Oh no, that's your arrow, not mine. I apologise. Because like every jail in the game has a secret escape tunnel. I'm guessing this is the one for Raven Rock. I see. Well, there's not much else in here. Unless there's a East Empire pendant we can grab from down here. Look like there is. Sorry. Feels like if there was going to be one, it'd be in this area, but I can't see any. No, there's a good little place to explore, if nothing else. Ooh. What's down here? Anything cool? Trauma root. Ooh, hello. And quick save, just in case what's down here kills us in one hit. Might be high level now, but I'm not stupid. Not overconfident. Ooh. Ah, what the heck? Wherever you are, I'll have your soul. Take the iron ore, because that could be transmuted. And we can use it to smith with. Alteration. So it's not in my quick select bar anymore. Oh fuck, what the hell? You okay? Do you need medical resistance? There's some Hearthstone deposits. Oh, okay. Didn't even register that that was there.
No one here now.
That was the dungeon clear sound, so we cleared everything out of here. Just seems like the place where they'd stick a East Empire pendant. Maybe not. So I only use that transmute thing when I have iron ore in my inventory. And we definitely need to hit a merchant at some point. I guess kind of just go around until we find a way down. What are you doing in a random barrow?
Sirrah.
God, Sadri wants you to try this new drink.
Sorry. Never touched the stuff.
So what's the matter with you? What's wrong with you?
Me? What's the matter with you? Sorry, I've just had
What's the matter me? What's the matter you? Whoa!
It probably can't hurt to tell you. You look mostly honest. The name's Rollis. Rollis Sedaris, out of Morrowind.
Okay.
I've got a financier waiting for me back on the mainland. Sent me here in the interests of obtaining some rare antiquities. The relics of Arzador. But this whole thing became a disaster right quick, let me tell you.
So, what happened?
You come out of the northern ashlands, you don't expect things to go easy, you know. But this was something outside my particular expertise. When I first got to Kolbjorn, you couldn't even see it. Buried in the ash, like most other things on this blasted island. Dug out a pile of the stuff taller than me just to find the barrow. Who knows how much to reach the door. Excavating isn't exactly my specialty. Even if it was, the ash storms fill it in faster than you can blink.
I'd hire some mines out of Ravenlock.
You think I've got that kind of money? No. I only get paid on delivery. Can't afford to go out of pocket for 1,000 septims on this. Takes money to make money, all that rot. There's a lot of it at the other end. But I can't get there without a little kick to start it off.
And I guess you are a prince in your homeland, eh? And you need me to wire you some money so you can get access to your fortune, which you will then share with me. Just like my pen pal in Nigeria. I'm rich and stupid. Are you looking for a partner?
What are you...
I can afford it. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's see how far this rabbit hole goes. Rabbit hole goes.
We can sort out the details of our little arrangement later. But for now, I'll manage the dig if you can manage the coin.
Oh, I think I can stretch to
Do
that.
you have the gold?
Here, take and be healthy.
It's all here. Well then, looks like I have a good bit of work to start on. I'll head back to Raven Rock and round up some diggers. Once we've got something worth looking at, I'll send word to you.
Okay.
Pleasure doing business with you, partner. I'll see you soon.
I imagine he's going to disappear into the sunset with that money, but I can afford it. I want to see where this quest goes. Let's look at this boat. If I remember correctly, this is like a wreck of a ship of some kind. Maybe this is where I'll find the manuscript for the other person I'm working for. Sorry, Freya, I keep jumping out of your...
Allmaker, protect me!
and leaving you in... It's okay, I got him.
I am sorry, but you left me with no choice.
I got him. You okay there? You're kind of stuck on the scenery. Let's go over here, see what's going on in this little boat. With the wreck of the Squall something. Squall Eater. Was that the... That's a ship from Critical Role, isn't it? The Ball Eater. The Ball Eater. Captain Dusktooth sends his regards. I can't do Jester's voice. Fucking love Critical Role campaign too. Like, because I've watched. I'm gonna kill this guy and talk to you about Critical Role for a bit. Hello. Like, it's there's so many good. Like, I loved season 1, the Vox Machina season, and like thought, yeah, this is. It doesn't. How can the next series top this one? And it fucking blows it out the water. It's so good. The characters they choose, they're more used to the game, so they're like they don't. Not that they really slowed it up with like rules questions and stuff that much, but they they like know how to play the characters they've got. They do some cool shit with them. Every single character is incredible in it. Like ooh, take the stew. Like every character is great. Like I always think, like, what's my favorite character? It's like obviously it's Jester, but then I think, oh no, Caleb's like one of the best characters in fiction. But Bo is also fucking great, and Ford is amazing, and Caduceus is fucking it's like I just like love them all. And I'm watching season 3 at the moment, and it's fine. Nothing wrong with it. I think Laudner's fucking incredible as a character. The other characters are good. Not that they're bad, they're just, you know... Laudner's really the only standout one, and I think, yeah, that's definitely my favourite character. Whereas the Mighty Nine, it's like, they're all fucking great. Like, every single one of them, I can't choose a favourite. And the story's good. And yeah, man, just fucking... If you're gonna watch, like, any Critical Role, Season 2, it's the way to go. Lusty Argonian maid... Is that what she wanted? Yeah, that's what she wanted. Cool. Oh, another stew. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I stew. Yeah, anyway, in Campaign 2, they find a ship called the Squall Eater, which they quickly rename to the Ball Eater. And I just thought, like, when I thought it's Squall something, I thought it was Squall Eater, and that's where that came from. That was a little rant from my, you know, for me, about my interests, because fuck you. You're here listening to me, pal. I'm not fucking censoring myself. Anyway, it says I was peckish, so I should eat some rabbit. There we go. I am no longer peckish. It takes a fair walk to get back to, oh shit, another one of these weird bugs.
I knew I heard something.
Oh shit. Sorry, I think I may have just whacked her with my sword then. But I did find this chest, so... I'm just rolling in it at the moment. I need to unload a lot of this stuff. I'm tired again as well, like... Oh, that looks like something... A doings are transpiring over there.
Where did you come from?
Where did you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice.
You okay?
Thanks.
I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive. I wish I could have said the same for my man here.
What were those
Veteran
things?
Guard have taken to calling them ash spawn. Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped.
In broad Lancashire accent right there, Captain Veleth. How did that bring you to this farm?
I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction.
It's a broad Lancashire accent. That's fucking Welsh. I can't do accents. They come out wrong. Glad to lend you a hand. Oh, I should have asked for a price.
I can use all the help I can get. Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind. And I'd hate to lose any more Veteran Guard.
I was drinking. Very well. Where do I begin?
We were searching the farm when the ash spawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful.
What are these, quote, ash spawn?
No one knows, really. Superstitious folks say they're the risen forms of those that died long ago. But I'm not so certain. They started attacking the bulwark a few weeks ago.
Excuse me.
My men were able to kill them.
Carry on, Captain Bella. How often do they attack?
We've had 2 other assaults on the bulwark, at different spots on the wall. I know it sounds crazy, but it's almost like they're becoming more organized and probing it for weaknesses.
So you suspect there's a motivation to their attacks?
Exactly. Something has to be directing them
Exactly.
against us, and we need to find out who or what it is.
Where do you think the attacks are from Aetius Farm?
I don't. All I know is that the ash spawn are coming from this direction, so this is as good a place to start as anywhere else. Good thing the farm's been abandoned for a long time. I'd hate to see what they would do to an unarmed farmer and his family.
How long has the farm been abandoned?
I was told it was an old Imperial farm that was wiped out by the eruption of the Red Mountain. Not certain who lived there. It was already a pile of rubble when I arrived in Raven Rock.
Cool.
Report back to me if you discover anything unusual.
You go have a hot pot. Leave it to me. Lancashire's not too far from me, actually. This is the place, right? The farm he said to check out, right? At Aetius Farm. There it is. Freya, out the way. That's been emptied. You're dead. Is this truly where I'm meant to be? March of the Dead is this one. Aha. Declaration of War. Raven Rock Stronghold. My calls for the unconditional surrender of your forces and an immediate cessation of all hostilities has been ignored numerous times. I therefore have no choice but to assume your purpose on Solstheim is hostile and to treat Raven Rock Stronghold as an enemy of the Empire. I warn you, any attempt to breach Fort Frostmoth will be met with an equal level of aggression. I will do everything in my power to wipe you and your forces off the face of Tamriel. There will be no further communications between us. General Falks Carius, Garrison Commander, Fort Frostmoth. Let me just loot the rest of these bodies. I mean, I'll do it with them in the area, you know, not looking for it specifically.
Have you found something?
Discovered this note on one of the ash
This
spawn.
is strange. The note says it's from General Falks Carius, but that's impossible.
Impossible, why?
Well, Carius was the Imperial garrison commander at Fort Frostmoth, but he died over 200 years ago when the Red Mountain leveled the place. There's no way he could still be alive.
What do you want me to do?
If General Carius is still alive, there must be something keeping him that way. I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm going to head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assaults.
You do that.
Be careful. This General Carius sounds out of his mind.
Anyway, let's ditch the March of the Dead and deliver so many quests. the bone mold thing to Glover Mallory, who will still be open around about now. So we should be able to use some of his money to sell our shit. Ah! More Ashborn. There's a lot of them too. So fucking glad I picked up that elemental defense thing. That just fucking saved my ass right there. Did your quest. I am going to need your forge in about 10 seconds soon.
Any luck tracking down Esmond?
He's dead, but I at least found the formula.
I told him not to head up there. Sounds like the bloody fool got what he deserved. Here, I want you to take this key. Head inside my house and unlock the door in the basement. Help yourself to whatever you like inside. I won't be using it anymore.
Okay. So I've spoken to him about I need to use your forge, get out the way. There we go. So we head down here. Oh, it's blundered in, but I've got the key, it's fine. He did tell me to go in. Hope I'm not getting caught breaking and entering. But if I do get caught, and if it's like, oh, you were breaking and entering into Glover Mallory's house, I'd be like, yeah, cool, take me to jail. I know a secret escape tunnel now. Make a fucking mockery of this entire place. You know, I'll leave him with his... I'm not going to steal from him. But I'm going to go in here. Healing going to be good. Yep, I'll have that. And this is why we spoke to Sapphire last time. I can't do his voice. My dearest daughter Sapphire. It's with a heavy heart that I write this letter. For years I've thought about how I could tell you this, and each time I imagined it would be face to face. I'm ashamed for what I did, and I hope that I sound like I'm speaking with a fucking voice box thing. Someday you'll learn to forgive me. Whatever you do, don't blame Delvin for any of this. He didn't know. Long after I joined the guild, I was sent to rob a caravan that was stopping at a tiny farming village not far from the border of Skyrim. When I arrived there, I was a day early and decided to sleep for the night in the barn of a pig farm. I awoke the next morning when the most beautiful woman I'd ever laid eyes upon walked in to do her chores. She wasn't even frightened when she saw me in an instant. We had both fallen in love. That should have been a pause there, but... fuck it. I ended up living with that woman in that tiny little village for a year until she was with child, and then, like a coward, I ran away. I was a thief, and I didn't want to end up a farmer. It was a terrible thing to do. I didn't have the courage to return to that village for almost 15 years. When I finally decided to visit, it was too late. It had been raided by bandits and burned to the ground. Everyone was either dead or gone, including you. ... my only child. That goes on. Years later, when you were recruited by Brynjolf, I couldn't believe my eyes. You're the spitting image of your mother, and I knew it was you in an instant. F-. See me after class. Only the gods know how you survived the attack on that village and why you followed in my footsteps, but I have to assume it was meant to be. I wanted to walk right up to you and embrace you to tell you the truth, but I was still a coward. I decided to leave Riften instead of facing your anger. I said my goodbyes to Delvin, and I headed for Solstheim, as far from the truth as I could get. I'm sorry, my daughter. I'm sorry for never being there to hold you at night, or to protect you from whatever hardships you endured. One day, I hope you'll... I'm fucking butchering this. I'm ruining this emotional moment. One day, I hope you'll make the journey to Solstheim and visit your father, Glover Mallory. Only one dot there, I notice. That'd be the place for a couple of dots. But anyway, give me your soul gems. And any hunting brew mead, because in case I see those revelers again, I want to make a good impression. No? Okay. This shit is what I'm here for. Because Blackguard's armor, warmth 27. So I want to look at it compared to... it's the same. Ooh, I remember it being better than 138. It's not better than what I've got, actually. I remember it being better. Oh well. Pickpocket assessor's 40% better. What are my guild master boots? Oh, they're better. Okay, so I'm gonna ditch the guild master boots. Ditch those two. 25% better. Probably worth smithing it up to a decent standard. Keep it anyway. Oh, pile of coins. Blackbriar Reserve. A cuddly toy. It's been a long time since we did that, so had to do it again. Let's have a word with old Glover Mallory. You got some explaining to do, pal.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Oh, okay, you can't ask her about Sapphire. Oh, man. What? I don't want that. I think these just got stuck in me, honestly. Like... 14... Just... I don't need these anymore. I'm only really going to use Ebony and Daedric, and then when it gets dire, start using these things. I'm hoping to bring dragons down faster than that. I could have sworn he became a Thieves Guild fence afterwards.
You tell Crushes he better give that pickaxe back to me.
I'll speak to him, don't you worry about that.
My husband Vendel feared visitors.
Elder Soldiery wants you to try this new drink.
Sure, got nothing better to do.
Sounds a bit passive-aggressive, but...
Modin Beleth,
oh, you can't...
at your service.
Anyone in this temple want to try it? I'm realizing I am needing to pee again. Hey, friend.
Are you here to pray? Or perhaps pay your respects?
I was hoping you'd want to try Gelder Seldry's new drink, but I'm going to sit here in the warmth while I take another pee break. That came on real fucking quick and fast. Another thing popped into the chat there in case people show up and wonder. We came to watch Matt stream. Well, where's Matt? Ow, 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 ow. Be back shortly.
Azura, Mafala, and Norithia Guide.
Right then, I was thinking we'll take a quick trip away from Solstheim for actually no. We'll take a quick trip from Solstheim after we... Oh shit! What's going on here? Why is it saying reach character limit of 500? Did I just leave? Typing a thing in chat. Ah, yeah. Chat's fine. I thought the chat had broken. Not that anyone's here to do stuff with it, but I don't want it to break.
Excuse me, but the temple is for followers of our faith alone. Outsiders aren't welcome.
Drink this shit.
Get that vile liquid away from me.
Fuck you, then.
Non-believers are never welcome here.
Fuck you, then. Just trying to be friendly. Force you to drink this horrible drink that no one seems to fucking want.
What? I'd be on the first ship off this island if I... As long as you keep bringing them, I'll keep buying them.
Ooh.
Everything I've got on display, really.
I'll sell some stuff to you. You can have those and that and some of one of those. Oh no. This stuff, one of those. And you got any potions of cure disease? Yes, you do. This will let me sell some more stuff. You know what? Oh, you've twisted my arm. You drive a soft bargain, friend.
Supplies, you know where to find.
Welcome to. Always a pleasure to taste anything.
Have this drink. I find
time you're
4 more people.
Looking for any
Oh,
potions?
not given to you either.
I should mix some of this into my next potion. Who knows what would happen? Careful with those nets.
3 more people.
They may look tame, but you can seriously hurt them with
That is not the inn. That's not the inn. That's the inn. There we go.
I work for Mogrul. You got a problem? Mogrul doesn't lend coin to outlanders.
Does Mogrul want to try this drink?
Take that swill and pour it down a well.
You're drinking it right now.
It's been a while, Outlander. Looking to unleash some havoc across Tamriel again?
You want to trigger some traps? Some more?
We have all sorts. Sorry. Gildas won't allow me to drink while
Nobody wants to drink this swill. Galdus, does this suck?
This island's nothing but a pile of rubble. What's the point, At least my father will let me drink whatever I want without complaining. Tell Geldis I appreciate it.
You don't like it,
Don't
Solstheim?
like it. I hate it. Every day it's the same thing. We open the shop, we hardly sell a thing, we close the shop and go to sleep. What kind of a life is that?
Why not go to Morrowind?
Believe me, I'd be on the first ship off this miserable island if I could. But I'm not sure I could do that to my father. I think it would break his heart. We've already lost my mother. I don't want to leave him alone.
You know that trauma you have? Relive it. How did your mother die?
We lived in a settlement, perhaps a league from the border of Black Marsh, the homeland of the Argonians. Even though the Argonian invasion ended a long time ago, there are still a few scale-skinned clans that live within our borders. To put it simply, they attacked our settlement and slaughtered almost everyone. It was horrible.
Doesn't sound pleasant, but like the Argonians seem pretty chill from the one I've met.
Keep yourself safe.
Vendel Severin.
Vendel Severin. A pleasure to meet you.
Would you like to have some of Galdris Sadri's drink?
Not today. Too many things.
Nobody wants this drink. Like,
Pleasant journey, Sarah.
I've spoken to you already. So are you over there.
It gets lonely out here, you know, on this remote island.
That does seem like a come-on line, right? It's not just me.
Don't stay away.
Maybe she's like saying it in general.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of a fine... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
When?
Let's eat some...
Eat again, Sarah. Speak. There's something you need.
I'm going to find a couple more people to get this, force this drink on them, and we'll be in business.
Let me know if there's anything else.
So a good 12-hour nap. Traditional Big Joe, Big Hungry Joe, big sleep. Were you just watching me sleep this entire time? Creepy. So well fed now.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner.
Oh, everyone in town is here.
Always a
Vendel
pleasure to
Severin.
watch when a man like you
Miserable.
walks by.
Just miserable.
Want to buy my pickaxe?
I hate this place.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Traveler.
Tell Precious
Could I interest you in any fine I work for Mogul.
I'm just like triggering every bit of dialogue there. Just to like fucking...
Squatting isn't tolerated in the abandoned buildings. If you need a place to stay, head to the corner club.
How about you go fuck yourself? I didn't mean that. That was mean. But let's head back. I was gonna say let's take a break from Solstheim. Let's go back to Skyrim. So I need to sell some stuff, and then
Northern maiden looking for passage. Ready to go, Captain Gallant.
you're not. None of you people are Captain Gallant.
Yeah.
Give me passage back to Skyrim.
Don't mind heading out of here. I still need to get paid, of course.
Of course. How's 250 gold sound?
Casting off.
I just realised it's going to cost me 250 gold to get back and forth, but I'm also not hurting for money. I've got like 26,000, so, and I keep making more money as I sell stuff, so it's not insurmountable. So go back to Skyrim, and I want to not only inflict Skyrim on Freya and see what she says, but I also want to, as I said, I'm ruining her life just because I'm so charming, but like, I also want to sell stuff and go back to Riften and speak to Sapphire. Because I want to get that unique dialogue. And I also, if I'm honest, want to smith up the Blackguard stuff and wear that instead of the Guildmaster stuff. Not that I couldn't do that anywhere, but while I'm in the neighbourhood, I might as well. I thought it'd be colder than the thought it'd be less warm than the Guildmaster stuff, but apparently it's just exactly the same, which is good for our purposes.
Everyone, the finest weapons.
Give me 3 pieces of leather, and I will trade you in return nothing, but I will buy an iron ore off you.
Armor you need or a new blade? Come see me.
Get out of the way, you prick. I want to use your workbench. Goes to 178. Ooh, it's still not as good. But this gets me better prices. Oh man, I remember this being better armor than the Guildmaster stuff, but I guess it isn't. Okay, I guess that's the thing that's going in the treasure chest, or going in the chest at my house in Riften then. I could sell it, I suppose. I'm not going to use it. What have we got that I can... Just use the regular ones then from now on. Let's just beef up everything, why don't we? Trying to get the ones that are like mismatched.
Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale.
So common soul gem with a lesser soul in it. And yeah, some more of those.
Fruits and vegetables, all ripe and ready for your table.
Keep fucking going.
Take home Windhelm's finest and freshest produce today.
Great soul, grand soul. So I guess just start from the bottom, work our way up again. You know what? I can ditch this pickaxe now. I've got a bunch of them, so let's enchant it with something. What gives us the most? 717. 440, 470. Yeah, I think it's absorb health. And let's pop a black soul gem on there, why not? We've got an ancient Nordic pickaxe now.
Good morning. Let's see what you have for me. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
If I got a deal for you. This thing absorbs people's health. This thing, these things. Which are the heaviest things that I have? It's gotta be the necklaces, right? I mean, it's going to be worth a lot. Ooh, okay.
Hurry.
Still got a lot of shit. But I'm going to take the carriage to Riften, and from there go to my house, drop off this blackguard stuff, which is apparently not as good as I thought it was. That'll clear up some space. Then I will go to the Thieves Guild, sell some more stuff, tell Sapphire about her dad, come back out, carriage to Windhelm again, then back on the ship, back to Solstheim, and we'll carry on with the Solstheim stuff. I just thought this was important.
Horses all day long.
And you haven't said anything.
Your fearlessness never ceases to impress me.
I know, I'm incredible. Let's head over to Riften. Hey, buddy!
I can take you to... Where do you want to go?
Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
My good man.
You'll want to watch yourself in Riften. A lot of ways to get yourself in trouble in that town.
See, that's good advice. You should have said that before... You know, before you started going. And you heard about these Khajiit coming over here, taking our jobs, seducing our women folk. And that's not just me doing racist stereotypes.
Walk, eh?
That is like, that's literally what they say to you. So hungry. Let's eat that. And then eat the... Wonder if we can cook that. Or is that just going to be like raw meat? No, let's eat the apple pie. There we go. Kind of disappointed that Solstheim doesn't have like any exotic foods that you can try. It wouldn't have to be anything special, just like, you know, netch meat or something, or like ash hopper antlers, fried ash hopper legs or something, I don't know. Something different. So it's just like, oh, cooked beef, cooked venison, cooked hawker, apple pies, nothing new, you know? Anyway, let's just dump all the blackguard stuff, because I honestly thought it'd be better than it actually is. Because the Skyrim character I did based on one of my first D&D characters, who was a rogue type as well. just has the Blackguard armor on. It's like, it's a million times better than the Guildmaster stuff. But I guess it depends on what level you are, I suppose. Because I remember it being like demonstrably better than the Guildmaster stuff, but it isn't. This is a secret. Don't tell anybody, or you'll get in trouble too.
Still learning the ropes, but I'll get the hang of it.
Did you guys give me a present? You brought me any treats? Empty? What have you people been doing? I expect to see that place filled up with gold and gems and yummy treats next time I come back in. Or so help me. Anyway, Sapphire.
Well, hey there. What can Sapphire do for you?
I think this belongs to you. Give.
I can't believe it. All those years on the farm, and my mother never told me about any of this. Words can't even begin to describe how much I appreciate you bringing this to me. Here, take this. I used to carry it for good luck, but I think you deserve it more than I do.
Exquisite Sapphire.
I hope we bump into each other again.
What have you got for me? Anything? Give you 100 gold, and you give me some cure my diseases and bless me. Thank you very much. I hate about drinking out of cans. I'm trying to get that last drop out of it. Because if you don't get that last drop, you're like, it just spills out into the bin afterwards, and you've got to rinse the bin out. That's a whole other fucking job that I just don't want to do. Anyway, switching from Hobgoblin to Old Speckled Hen. That requires a palate cleansing drink of water. So, Freya, what do you think of my clandestine thieves guild that you shouldn't know about? Impressed? Bet you're pretty impressed. I'm taking that torch. Anyway. Oh,
Sorry,
shit.
lad. I've got important things to do.
Yeah, you don't think you're the only one who's got important things to do, Brynjolf? I'm
Welcome to the
swamped.
cozy little family. Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
What have I got? You can have this, and oh, that's the one I'm wearing, so I don't want to ditch that. You can have that, and that, and any other necklaces that I don't need. That, this, that, and this, and you can have that, and one of a bunch of these. Oh god, no, twist my arm. Drive a soft bargain. How are we doing for... We're still carrying a bunch of shit, but I think that's because...
It's one thing to say, oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Because we are literally carrying a bunch of shit. I kind of know where that's all come from. Ooh. I'm buying food, I'm not selling it.
Mm-hmm.
We'll rest down here. Wait, oh shit, no, that's not where I want to go. That's just to keep you on your toes, Freya. It is through here, obviously. You fool. Oh, the transition from Hobgoblin to Old Speckled Hen is rough on the old palate. Because Hobgoblin is like so much better, and like Old Speckled Hen is nice, but takes some drinking to get used to. Right, there we go. We are well rested. We are also peckish. So let's eat the apple pie that we got. And the dessert first, like Michael Winner. I should explain that reference too, I think. The dessert first, like Michael Winner thing is... There was a TV show called Shooting Stars here in the UK, if you're not from the UK. You know, you won't know about it. It had Vic Reeves and Bob Mortimer. It was fucking amazing. But they had Michael Winner on as a guest, and Michael Winner is a film director. I think he directed one of the Death Wish movies. Don't quote me on that, I'm not totally sure. But yeah, he was on there, and he owned a bunch of restaurants and stuff. And one of the jokes that they threw, they used to like roast all like the contestants. They're all like celebrities, and it's like, when you go to one of your restaurants, do you have dessert first because you're Michael Winner? And since then, I like always thought like,
climb and back, and we'll be off.
Whenever like the idea of having dessert for your main course comes up, I just immediately think, oh, it's like what Michael Winner used to do. So his legacy to me is kind of directing a Death Wish movie, maybe, and also eating dessert first and nothing else. Because he was also apparently a shitty person in real life, so it's all the legacy he deserves. Frankly, that's too much. I don't know, I can remember him being like a Tory or something. And of course, I mean, if you directed a Death Wish movie, if you've not seen any of the podcasts that I used to do, the Danny Trio fan podcasts, yeah, we do a Death Wish movie in one of those, and they fucking suck so hard. They are so bad. Everyone I don't like when people say, oh, the Death Wish movies, they were good. No, they weren't. They were terrible. Awful, terrible movies with an awful message. What is wrong with you people? And fucking Charles Bronson was a racist piece of shit. Like, provably so, as well. Like, he did a movie called Kinjate Forbidden Subjects, which is also on the podcast that I'm on. I was on before we took an extended break. But yeah, he did that, and it's basically him just doing and he was executive producer on that shit. He could have stopped it at any time. He did like an incredibly racist rant about Japanese people during this incredibly racist movie about Japanese people. Yeah, just an awful fucking man.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Yeah, like people keep saying, oh, the Death Wish movies are good. Right. Pet peeve of mine. Like, we all kind of agree at, like, this stage that the Marvel movies aren't what they were, right? Like, they kind of suck now. Although I did used to love those things, and I do hope they'll get better again. I'm not one of those people who hates them for the sake of it. There are people who are like, I fucking hate these Marvel movies, but Death Wish was a fucking great action film. Fuck those people. Like, at least the Marvel movies are trying to not be racist, you know, kind of. At least like the Punisher, for example, is done as it's not meant to be, you should be like this guy. It's like, no, this guy is fucking ruined. Do not be like this guy. I don't know. Because there are people who just immediately jump on, this is an old film, it must have better values than the shit ones we've got now. And I agree, they're not as good as they were, but even the shittest Marvel movie kicks the pants off the best Death Wish movie, and I will go toe-to-toe with you on that. And I will quote fucking literature, facts, and just take you to school on it. Because fuck the Death Wish movies. And fuck Charles Bronson. I think my thing in the podcast is fuck Charles Bronson and also the entire estate of Charles Bronson, including his kids and his grandkids. And that's a standing fuck you. That's I do not regret that, and I will repeat it as often as possible. And that's how much the Death Wish films disgust me, and Kinjate Forbidden Subjects disgusts me as a human being, frankly. Because I did see that. I didn't respond to it. It was on Twitter like years ago, and I wanted to respond to it and get into it, but I also don't want to argue on Twitter because it fucking drains the life out of me. But someone who made kind of a bit of a following, dump it on Marvel movies, talking about how good the Death Wish movies were. I was like, I want to get into that with you. And to be fair, I think I'm still mutuals with the guy, so have this drink.
There's nothing finer than Dark Elf's jam. Like nectar it is.
Can we get into Solstheim, dickhead? I don't want to fucking discuss things with you.
As soon as I get paid.
Yeah, cool. Here's some money.
And we'll get underway.
It sounds like I'm mad at the guy who did that anti-Marvel but also pro-Death Wish stuff. I'm not really. It's just I wanted to get into that debate, and so many opinions on that subject. How did we get onto Charles Bronson? I forget. I don't know. I think I just
Captain Gallen does the
what are we talking about? Oh shit! I'm trying to retrace my conversational steps here. Wait, what? Okay. Excuse me.
Kill him.
What's going on? So I always think it's a dragon, but any of you people want to try Galdrus's drink?
Welcome to Raven Rock, traveler. Could I interest you in any fine
He didn't pee in it, as far as I know. I thought there was a dragon or something there, but... Right, anyway. Quick save. Ah, shit. Ah. Quick save. There we go. Yeah, if you pause too quickly after a quick save, it confuses the game. Need to find one more person to try the Sujamma. Because there was a pickaxe we meant to pick up too, right? There it is. If I remember correctly, this is a lengthy dungeon that leads to like a cool thing. And also it's one more person to give the drink to. So we can clear that quest off. Still trying to remember how we got onto Charles Bronson and the Death Wish movie. Michael Winner, that's what... Because, yeah, I ate an apple pie and then I had my main course. Yeah, and then yeah, that's how I got to there. Must be fun watching this stream.
I said to leave me be.
Precious, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find my great-grandfather's remains. He's down here. I can feel it.
That was almost 2 centuries
Don't
ago.
mind me. Just... Just going through your stuff. Don't you worry about that. Apparently I can just take this stuff.
Precious, you're an obstinate old fool and you're going to get yourself killed. My apologies for Precious.
Do you want to try this new drink?
That sounds lovely. Thank you.
Drink this shit! Hello, I'm in your house.
Be careful out there.
Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy?
Give me the fucking... Oh, busy what? Busy doing what?
You? I don't even know who you are.
Perhaps I could help.
Maybe. Been difficult trusting people lately. They think I'm crazy. But mark my words, these mines hold a secret that could put Raven Rock back on the map.
What sort of secret would be hidden here?
A secret the East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather and left Raven Rock with a worthless and tainted mine.
East Empire Company, Metal Gear. Who's your great-grandfather?
Kyrelius. He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel. And he died in these very mines almost 200 years ago.
How'd he die?
The East Empire Company called it a terrible accident, claiming that he was lost in a rockfall. But I know better.
What's your proof?
My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across some of my great-grandfather's things locked in an old chest. I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company, and a key.
What did the letter say?
It describes a discovery that was made in the mine by some of the diggers. They wanted Gratian to take a closer look. The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value, as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else.
So the key is to the locked section.
It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance.
Lucky for you, I am an expert cave explorer. I admit, this does sound suspicious.
Finally, someone who believes me. I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone.
Why are you telling me all this?
Look, my wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines chasing my story. Time's my enemy. It's caught up with me before I could find the answers that I'm looking for.
So you do need my help.
I do.
Let's talk percentages.
What happened to Gratian, and what the East Empire
Talk
Company
pay.
is keeping from all of us.
Any idea of where to start?
Gratian kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me, so I can finally regain the respect that I've lost.
Oh, and Glover wants his ancient Nordic pickaxe
The
back.
damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The pickaxe was made for mining, not selling. I'll bet he stole it from the Skald in the first place.
Doesn't belong to you.
Oh, very well. Here, tell him I hope he drops a thing on his foot.
Don't take things that don't belong to you. Even though I do it all the time, but I'm the Dragonborn. It's fine when I do it.
Down there.
And you didn't believe him.
On, I'll never understand.
What were you arguing with him
Foolish
about?
old man thinks he's 30 years younger than he is. He's going to get himself killed traipsing around the mine.
Oh shit, fucking hell. Why is he exploring the
He's
mine?
convinced himself that there's some sort of conspiracy involving the East Empire Company and the mine's closure. We came across some old letters that belonged to his great-grandfather in our house, and he believes every word written in them.
What did the letters
His
say?
great-grandfather worked for the East Empire Company. The letters mention some sort of discovery he was sent to investigate.
It just seems like it's something
really
there.
nothing remarkable in the letters. I don't know
Something
what
he's meant
so
to investigate.
excited
That's fucking something to get excited about. How do you meet
To
Cressius?
understand how we met one another, you have to appreciate
How
what
did you
he's
meet
going
Cressius? How do you met?
Cressius is a third-generation miner. All his life, he's lived and breathed nothing else. By the time
Sounds
Cressius came of age,
awful.
the ebony mine in Raven Rock was shut down. He took that quite hard.
Why didn't he move somewhere else to find work?
Our home has been in his family for over 200 years. Leaving would have been like abandoning precious memories. Instead, he stayed on Solstheim and spent most of his life prospecting for a new ebony source. Sadly, it never surfaced. A decade ago, this drove him into a deep depression. He shut himself inside his home and refused to come out.
This is where you met?
After refusing to allow anyone to bring him food, Councillor Morvain ordered his door to be knocked down before Cressius starved to death.
It's kind of nice, I
I
guess.
was a temple priest at the time, and they had me use my healing arts to restore strength to his ailing body. I stayed for a while and cared for him, then I suppose we fell in love.
That's why I kind of went first person, because I think he's punching a little bit attractiveness-wise, but good for them, I guess. You're a priest at the
Far
temple?
from it. In fact, I'm no longer welcome there.
Oh, this seems like a story. Why?
In all honesty, it came down to a disagreement between what I believe and what Elder Othmaloth believes. I'd prefer not to get into the details, but let's just say our opinions about the current status of the tribunal vary widely.
Yeah, we're done here.
Be careful out there.
I mean, this guy's like a million years old, and she's like in her 40s. There's like a Rupert Murdoch and Jerry Hall thing going on there. Anyway, I'll do your dirty work for you. I'm not particularly saying that Rupert Murdoch deserves anybody. He deserves to die alone in a hole. Anyway, what's down here? I don't want to go into another extended rant about
Who's there?
Rupert Murdoch, but fuck him.
No one here now.
Who's there? No one here now. I like Freya. She's way better than that stupid old Terrence cell drawer I used to have. Yeah, one of those. I hate them. Get fucked. And your soul is mine. Oh, another one. That's two of them there. No, it's just one. Anything here? No. Thought there was a East Empire medallion there, but you can fuck off. Quick save, because I know what's going to happen. Going to happen soon. Oh, I need to eat again. Hold on. There we go. Good thing I talked to Cretius and got that key. I am a smart dragonborn. Nothing in here. One of those Droggers woke up and is walking around. There he is.
By the Omega!
Thank you. Oop. Have your soul taken off you. Where the devil is this person? We'll get him, don't you worry about that. I mean, not to split hairs here, but I'm the one doing the protection. I'm sure the Allmaker played his part, but I'm the one doing all the sword fighting down here. See, the problem I had with Teldrin and Sarah, I don't like the personality's probably exactly the same, but like, he was just pushing me into like fights and traps and stuff. Freya seems to be doing what I hope all companions do, is stay as far from me as possible. No. Oh, that's the thing, okay.
Andy. No one here now.
Oh, there's a Droga Scourge there, who apparently escaped everyone's notice. I'll take care of him.
Where did you come from? And so it ends.
Oh shit. There's a thing in there. Potion of water walking? Fuck it, I'll take it. I'll probably end up selling it, but something new and unique I've not seen before. I'm not even letting any of these things wake up if I can help it. Oh shit, okay, they all woke up. I couldn't help it. Fucking shouts are gone. It's another reason why I don't use shouts very often. Because, like, they tend to vanish on you. Like, when you need them. Oh, I've got brown rot now, too. Thanks, Draugr. I'll have this treasure chest, though. So we'll keep trying to do the lock until it hits 92, or until I get sick of it, which is coming up rapidly. Yeah, I can't be asked. I'll have this. Give me it, give me it. There we go. There's a fucking fortune down here for those who know how to look for it. Let's get some Stalrim while we're here. Takes a while to dig through this Stalrim deposit, doesn't it? Come on. So many gems. Many gems. Fire salts I'll definitely take. You know what? Those potions of water walking don't seem as impressive as they once did. I've got one. I'll walk on some water for a bit. It'll get boring and I'll go somewhere else. Oh fuck! Ah no! No! Ah! Shit went wrong, Freya. It went disastrously wrong. Quick save, because I think this is going to kill me, but let's try and... let's just wait here for a moment. And... do we have any magicka? Yeah. I mean, when else am I going to use those fucking magicka potions, you know? Oh shit. Let's try and do this. Because there's no point in going ahead, because we can't recover health, so we may as well wait for our magicka thing to catch up. Have we got any more magicka ones? Yeah, minor magicka. And that's it. Anyway, hope you're enjoying the stream so far. I've definitely been having fun, if no one else has. Come on, just give me a little bit more. Boom. Let's carry on going. Gee, how am I doing beer-wise? Oh, nearly done. Probably should have done that first, thinking about it. Right, let's go. Come on, Frey, you're taking too long. Slowing us up to indulge your drug habit. I remember this killing me a lot, so I'm gonna quick save right there. Oh shit. Ah shit, no! Fell off the wall and got stuck in it. Get up, big hungry Joe, get up! For some reason that one worked on me, even though I've got the, basically got Parthenax's blessing that prevents that from, or it should prevent that from working on me. Oh fuck. I remember why this killed me a lot. Because that fucking guy with the bow is lethal. Right, let's... Sorry, did not contain that whatsoever. Oh, I have the... I've got the ability that is meant to make arrows do no damage against your shield, but it's selective on how it works. It never seems to work when you need it to. Anyway, we got through it. Like I said, how do I remember this killing me so many times? And then, yeah, I remembered how. You okay, Freya? Do you need medical resistance? That's all I can do. And you regenerate health, so you'll be fine. It's me who suffers from it. At least I'm warm, if nothing else. Man, a little lockpicking thing. Can enchant an East Empire pendant. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. It's worth more as a worth more as it is. I feel like the muffle's going to wear out. Ooh. Do I have Ice Spike? Oh, I've got a shitload of fucking... I never delivered that folio to the woman in Raven Rock. Yeah, I keep doing this with books, man. Like, Malaril's journal, do we need that? Fucking ditch it. 20 pounds of pure Elder Scroll. Because you can't get rid of the Elder Scrolls, can you? Oh shit, what the hell is that? Oh, yeah, it's one of them. God, they're tedious. Oh, I thought... you know what I thought that was? A bonfire. I was like, oh shit, finally a bonfire. But it's not, it's just a random fire in the game of Skyrim. Do you think they meant that? Because I'm pretty sure at this point Dark Souls was out. It was a thing, people knew about it. Because at that distance it looked like, oh, finally a bonfire. Just old instincts kicking in. Well, whatever's down there, we're not getting back up. Well, to the depths we go then. Well, there's Gratian Corellius' remains, that's what we needed. And he had a journal, let's read it. This is going to be a long thing, isn't it? Received a letter from the East Empire Company. They say some men broke through the wall in Raven Rock, albeit Raven Rock, so he went there, went to Solstheim, finally arrived in Raven Rock. A bunch of Dark Elf refugees living in town. They aren't really from mining stuff, but they'll be there, blah blah blah. Something, clearing ash off the roof. Volcano is erupting. If it wasn't for the volcano, everything would look beautiful. We're headed for Raven Rock. Look at whatever it is the mine's uncovered. I think I'll stop by the old swing and scoop and pick up a few supplies before we head down. Couldn't have to be prepared. The mines broke through the wall, right through the old Nordic barrow. Damn nodes of barrows dotting the landscape, and almost none of them are ever marked on any maps. Looks like this barrow belongs to something called the Bloodskull clan. I'm gonna take some rubbings of the inscriptions on the tombs, see if I can't learn some information from my history books. Been a few days, can't find a single mention of this clan anywhere. Massive chamber below, took the better part of a day to get there, been an astonishing day discovery, blah 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 blah. Something about a blade. The blade appears to be flawless and is emitting a faint chanting glow. Bits of parchment I found called the Bloodskull blade. Not saying if I should remove it yet. I'll sleep on it. Decided against my own judgment to remove the Bloodskull blade. Hard to say. Bloodskull blade from its pedestal. Something wondrous artifact. Something barrow. The moment the blade was lifted, we were set upon by Draugr. Milius fought bravely. I thought it was millions fought bravely. Milius fought bravely, but he fell. I was able to destroy the remaining, but I was badly wounded, can barely stand. My only chance will be finding a way out of this place where I fear that I'm trapped. Exploring has been slow. I can only move for maybe a few minutes at a time before I have to rest. My supplies are running low and I'm feeling weaker by the hour. The only progress I've made is finding a strange door with markings on it that I've never seen. There appears to be something to them that I'm missing. As they've confounded my attempts at getting through, I'll have to study this further, and once I make progress, we can barely keep awake. Fairly certain that the key to the door involves the Bloodskull blade. When swinging the weapon, I've noticed a ribbon of mystical energy emanating from it. I think by swinging the sword in different directions, it's possible to manipulate this ribbon and solve whatever puzzle this door represents. Hope to get well enough to put this to the test soon. Each swing is a huge effort. I've lost track of time and my strength is fading. I can't even stand anymore. My wounds refuse to heal. I'm afraid this tomb will become a resting place. Having a shit time. If anyone else finds this journal, please send these notes to my superiors at the East Empire Company and tell my wife I said hello, that I love her. May RK guide me to my final rest. Cool. That's what he wanted. This looks like the way out, so Bloodskull Blade. Let's go then. Don't really do two-handed, but let's try it and see. Let's Sorry. You were in the way, though. Maybe stand back a bit. Like a two-handed weapon user would have a lot of fun with that. Sadly, I stick with one-handed and a shield. Don't walk in the blades, Freya. I pressed the button to do that, but fuck me, I guess. Oh, shit. Ah, that is the last thing I wanted to click on. Oh, this feels like a boss fight if ever I saw one. Oh, that is a cool little camera angle that he did there. Like they knew that you're going to be looking at the chest when that... Oh, you know what I'm going to do? Oh, mate. Oh, mate, though, but like... Potion of water walking and invisibility, oh. Good thing I keep at least one invisibility potion on me at all times. Ha! Get all the way fucked, man. And that's what those water walking potions were for, okay. I'd like to get in there now and claim his dragon mask. Thanks for your help, Freya. You were nowhere to be seen. You let me get peckish. There we go. May as well grab this dragon shout while I'm here. Ooh. I got one of those before, didn't I? Dragon aspect? Yeah, I did. See, this is why we keep random potions of invisibility, even though we can cast the spell, just in case of moments like that. There we go. Right, where did his body go? There it is. Oh, take that dragon mask and be glad of it. Fucking hell. Hell yeah. Now, how do we get out of here? We've not been up this way, so maybe this is the way to go. Hey, and we got a black book as well. give it a read, why not?
Be careful.
Oh, we're way past careful, Freya.
So, another seeker after knowledge enters my realm. I am Hermaeus Mora,
you know
Prince
me.
of Fate and Lord of Secrets. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded.
Excuse me.
Perhaps you will prove clever enough to uncover the secrets hidden here. If so, welcome. Perhaps you are a fool.
I'm sure a fool or a coward. I am a horse. Nay.
Read your book again and escape before Apocrypha claims you forever.
You don't understand that I'm Dragonborn. I'll take this realm the way I took the other one. Riften, that I'm in charge of. Despite what Maven Blackbriar tells you. Hey! No. Bad. No tentacle. Oh my god. I was like, we've got a puppy now. Well, oh shit. Oh, you are right there, aren't you? To be continued. Oh god, they are everywhere, aren't they? Yeah, we've got well, my sister's got a new puppy that I've been pretty much like looking after like a couple of days a week. I say pretty much like I have been 2 or 3 days every week. And like her thing, the puppy's thing is just biting everything. She's teething. And like the way to stop her from biting is to say no bites to her. Very nearly said no bites to a tentacle then. No bite. No tentacle. And see, the puppy understands no. So, what are most men's excuse? Oh, I have to make that scry. There's a lot of soul gems here. You know, I believe I'm gonna take the soul of that seeker that I saw hanging out here. I have the soul gems to do it. Okay. So I see you. Okay. Can't go through that way. Is there another thing? Yeah, there is. I am gonna have that fucker's soul. Couldn't get his soul. I'm not even sure he has a soul. That's a racist book about orcs. What's this? So I'm looking for skill books if they have them. Oh. I know better than to fucking mess with that tentacle. that's useful. Little magicka regenerating statue there. Real fucking handy for what I'm about to do now. Well, fuck me, I guess. Jesus. Well, let me take one of these things, souls. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's not worth getting the magic out for that. Let's just fight this prick the old-fashioned way. Sort this guy out the old Navy way. First one to die loses. Ah, shit, I'm locked into my block stance. Shit, get out of the fucking water. Takes a few hits, this guy does. Ring of major health. I think I've got a ring on that gives me health. No, that's for one-handed attacks. It's the necklace I've got on. It's for a raise of 20 points. If I put on this, do I? Yeah. So that doesn't hurt my carry weight at all. Phew, bit of an intense fight that. But we won anyway, because we're the Dragonborn. And this is very much like Riften. A place that we're going to take over as soon as we can find a way through the door. Anything here that's worth... Ooh. Black Soul Gem. A thing that increases my two-handed skill, which I'm not gonna use, let's be honest. Another Black Soul Gem. And I don't know if you can hear this if you're not listening to this with headphones, but is that every time it does that little vibrating thing, it goes right through the headphones to make you feel really a bit sick. The Soul Gem. That's not a skill book. That's not a skill book. I know that spell already. That's not a spell book. That's not a spell book. That's not a skill book either. I'll have you. And there, that'll do. Read the Winds of Change. Scholar's Insight. Reading skill books gives you an extra skill point. You may only accept one ability from this book at a time. Not that one. Your attack, shouts, and destruction spells do no damage to your followers. Lover's Insight. Do 10% more damage and get 10% better prices from people of the opposite sex. I'll take the Scholar's Insight. Because we don't see many skill books, but when we do, it'll be good to have like an extra, a little extra boost from them. So yeah, I went to the Hell Dimension. How are you? Let's... and say let's get out of here, but that's back the way we came. I'm disoriented. I was just in fucking hell, basically. You know, I'm gonna keep myself stealth just in case. This feels like it's gonna open into another dungeon. Right. Muffle. Let's get on with this. Oh, that poor Reaver Lord. He's about to have his soul stolen. Oh, you bastard!
Never should have come here.
Who's there? No one here now.
We've got a cooking pot here. Let's see what we can do with this boar meat. Cooked boar meat, here we go. Restore 12 points of health and 220 points of hunger. It is kinda shitty, but, you know, we earned that boar meat. What else we got? Ash yam, that seems like food. And some more boar meat. Actually, what are these ash yams? Are they gonna be shit? Are they like an ingredient in something? Because if they're not, I'm just gonna dump them. Yeah, I'll make some more boar meat. Can't see ash yams included in any of these recipes, to be honest. Yeah, they're not worth it. And away with you. Anything worth taking from your treasure chest? Yes, there is. That's not a skill book. But it did open a quest though. Have I used all my black soul gems? Yeah, I've used them all. Okay. I'll take your blood. I think all we've got to do is get some Falmer blood, and we'll be able to do the other Hermaeus Mora quest in Skyrim. Yay! We needed some more blood. Right. This still feels very much, yeah, I was gonna say very much like an active dungeon. There they are.
Is someone there?
Oh fuck it, it's not worth being stealthy. Kick their asses, Freya.
was no other way it could end.
Nope. We're fucking incredible.
I know you're here. Now we end this.
Fuck you. After I steal from this chest. Ooh. A scrawled note. Look, Merrin, I'm not arguing that these towers are falling to pieces, but I think you were exaggerating about the flanks falling. Good for them to put the dashes as they fell to the ground. I think that'll do it. You know, I think that's everybody. Most of them just crapped the fuck out as soon as I showed up. I'll have your fucking hawker loves too. I have literally just remembered we were meant to be doing a thing at the Earthstone, so let's just put that quest back on. Or not. So we'll get rid of that and put this back on. Oh, it feels so good to have, like, because it was annoying trying to set a like a waypoint when you're doing survival mode, because it thinks you're trying to fast travel and you can't fast travel, so it doesn't let you do it. Oh, I see that netch over there. I am 1,000,000% gonna bring that thing towards me. Come on. I only need 2 more netch things to complete that quest. May as well do that while we're here.
By the Allmaker!
Yeah, let's fucking kill him. And we had to do this, by the way. Gimme, gimme, gimme! Ah! Yeah, they left us with no choice. They existed near me when I needed to do a quest. That is some fucking depressing... That's a depressing thought, isn't it? Doing wholesale fucking destruction of the environment because there's a quest in it for us. I feel kind of gross about that. Anyway, there's a green. I'll take your word for it that that's green. That looks brown now. I think it's just taken on the colour of the sky behind it, honestly. Earthstone discovered.
Here do we toil.
Not anymore, you don't. take that from you too. Oh shit, there's another one. And I'll also take this shit off you. If I take that, I'm only going to sell the better one. So I'm going to leave that.
Glover Mallory wondered if the old hammer and anvil. He mended the armor like an old pro. Mallory over at the Iron Farm should be still mixing potions for seeking that sort of thing.
Let's just get rid of that so it doesn't confuse me and head back home.
West end of town.
See, I keep feeling tired and thinking I should call it a day, but then I end up like having fun again. It's probably a good idea to call it soon. Oh.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Got this from a pretty excited-looking dark elf around Raven Rock. He said it was important.
Oh shit, that guy!
As I could. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
He's not running off with our money after all. Letter from Rayless. There it is. I hope this message finds you quickly, big hungry Joe. We've completed the initial excavation, but have run into some unexpected difficulties. Come as soon as you can. That feels like a job for next time. What other quests? So it's the quests I've got. Return that to Glover Mallory. I've done that. Bring that to Cindiri Ariano. So...
Nope.
As a friend of Glover Mallory, I can just... no, it's locked. You know what? Hey, that's not the inn. Let's go here. We can kill a lot of these quests off in one go.
I work for Mogul. You got a problem, you talk to him.
I have no problems, pal.
Welcome to the retching Netch, Outlander. What can I get you?
Gave out the Sajama as you requested.
Perfect. All that's left now is to go ahead and wait for the patrons to come in. As promised, here's a little something for yourself.
Dang! Your inn has an unusual name.
There's a funny story behind the name, friend.
Do tell.
A few years ago, I was walking down by the docks, and I noticed a Dunmer staggering along with a bottle of Sujama in hand. He was one of my patrons and liked to drink heavily, so I wasn't exactly surprised.
Doesn't sound unusual.
But you see, this particular Dunmer was as naked as the day he was born, and singing badly at the top of his lungs. As I'm watching this spectacle, a Netch floats over the bulwark towards him. The man looks straight up at the Netch, yells, "Have a drink," and tosses the bottle. And it never hit the ground.
What did the Netch do?
Well, the bottle broke on the Netch, and it must have swallowed its contents because it started floating sort of tilted. Finally, it stopped and began to quiver. A few moments later, the foulest liquid to ever assail your nostrils spewed from its maw. I've seen plenty of drunks in me day, and I'll tell you right now, that Netch was sick.
Sick Netch, bruv. That seems like a slang term for stuff. God, that feels like both how do you do, fellow kids, and also faintly racist now. Fuck, I'm old. Now I get it.
True story, friend. True story.
Give me a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I don't feel good about that. I mean, that's a dumb joke. Sick netch, bruv. Just sounds like something some Cockney chav would say. Eat the boar meat. Eat your fucking boar meat, you fucking racist prick. Yeah, I just remember when we used to do the Ali G thing and do that. That just sounds like I'm jacking off, but like I'm doing like the little thing you used to do, and like everyone in the playground did it. It also sounds like wanking. No, it's closing your like middle finger and thumb together, loosening your index finger, and kind of whacking like your wrist down so your index finger smacks against the two of them. And once again, I'm so old. I have seen beyond time's end. I'm... it's depressing. Anyway. I kind of need to take another pee break, actually, so let's just sit here and contemplate. Let's just sit here in that disgrace of a fucking memory. Ah, so old. It's fucking depressing.
Miserable. Just miserable. Oh, I hate this place.
I'm coming back in, but I'm also getting stuff from here to throw in the fridge. I don't want to get warm. And yeah, that'll do. Fire them in. I'll be back again in like 2 seconds. Well, more than 2 seconds, like a minute or two. see, that was a calculated piece of beersmanship, because I just traded in 4 cans of speckled hen for 1 cold bottle of Titanic plum porter. I still have some mostly cold speckled hen right here. Those other speckled hens are going to be cold by the time I'm done with the bottle. And by the time I'm done with, well, say these 2 cans, because this one's almost done, that bottle of plum porter will have got right to the perfect temperature. And once I'm done with that bottle, that'll be the end of the stream. Because that would involve too many jumps back and forth. Too many breaks, man. And I know that there's a thing on Twitch where you can put like a screen over your stream. And I have a screen that I want to use. Literally made it just for the stream. And it's very funny, but I don't know how to do it yet. Let's eat that. Let's go. So we've got a bunch of shit to do in town. I can't hear the tavern music without thinking of the Dan Bull Bard song. Oh.
I work for Mogul. You got a problem?
I have your jelly,
For any potions?
milady.
Goodness, it must have been quite difficult tracking those creatures down out there. Here, take these. They should help you during your journeys.
Potions of ultimate well-being. Restore 100 points of health, 100 points of magic, 100 points of stamina. Okay. I can see how they would be useful.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way.
I'll give you this warning only once. Don't fucking talk to me.
Find my pickaxe?
Yeah, I've got your
You've been a good
pickaxe.
friend to me. So, you finally tracked down old Crucius, eh? Quite a character.
And it wasn't really hard. He was in his
Tell you
house.
what, since you went through all the trouble of finding it for me and all, you keep it.
Why? After all
I
that?
just wanted to remind that codger you can't just go around taking things from other people.
We're both
Now that
thieves.
you've delivered the message, I'm satisfied. Besides, that pickaxe hasn't done me any good in years. Maybe you can put it to good use.
I literally
yourself
already have
or
one,
deal some
though.
damage.
Anyway. I've got 2 of the fucking things. I'll sell you one. How about that? There we go. And have that dwarven arrow too. And also... £9 of... You know what? That's not included in the dragon priest mask thing. This is a new dragon priest mask. So let's... Fuck it. You can have it. It's a very expensive heirloom, but you can have it. Fuck it. I'm not going to use it. To be honest, I have never done the Dragon Priest mask quest because they're so hard to find. But I know that isn't part of it. Do I actually... Oh shit. Do I actually have...
Or deal some damage.
No, I don't. Okay.
Bring your weapon.
Still fucking lugging around some stuff. What have I got on me that's...
It's an armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Miserable. Just miserable. Oh, I hate this place.
Oh, that's everyone in England right now.
This island's nothing but a pile of rubble. What's the point trying to make a life here?
Again, that's just England right now. We live in hell.
Want to buy anything? As long as you keep bringing them, I'll keep buying them.
And what else you got?
What you see here.
Because I've got some shit to sell you. Don't need you anymore. Don't need you anymore. Don't need this anymore. Or, ooh. Any cure disease potions, because they always run out. And these, and some of those. And I will give you, in return, my ring of stamina. That didn't feel right to give away. collect as many fucking amethysts as you can carry. We are still lugging around so much stuff. What else are we doing here? Return the folio to Cinderio Arano.
Can I help you?
We should speak to Cressius as well.
You aren't here with bad news regarding my husband, are you? I couldn't bear it.
Found your missing folio.
You have no idea what this
Really?
means to me, to my family. Reclamation.
The horny Argonian maid.
Your worth around here to me. Please accept this gift as a token of my appreciation.
Okay. Necklace of regeneration.
Admiral Arano,
Who's your husband?
Second Counselor of Raven Rock. How I hate that.
Oh, the fucking fuddy-duddy.
Fool's going to get himself killed over it someday.
You worry too much.
He's in grave danger, and yet he continues to place himself in harm's way. When I fall asleep at night, all I can do is hope he'll still be there when I awaken. This island was never meant for us. There's too much death here.
Then we should go back to Morrowind.
I assure you, if I could convince Admiral to do that, I'd be on the next ship back to Blacklight. Unfortunately, Admiral and Councillor Morvain are very close friends, and they will never abandon one another, despite my feelings.
You haven't told him how
I'm
you
the
feel?
wife of a second Counselor, and certain things are expected of me. The most important thing is that I stand by Admiral no matter how I feel, and I intend to do that until we get off this miserable rock.
Where are you from originally?
Admiral and I lived in Blacklight, the capital city of Morrowind. House Redoran has improved Blacklight substantially over the last 1,000 years. Its grandeur rivals that of Mournhold itself. The root spire where the Council of Great Houses meet is something.
I mean, you're just saying words at me at this point. Sounds like quite a sight,
I
though.
haven't seen the city in over 50 years. Even for a Dunmer, that seems like an eternity. Regardless, I hope to return there someday, which doesn't seem likely given my husband's commitment to Councillor Morvain. Good journey, traveler.
Anyway.
Your visit here will be tolerated as long as you abide.
Yeah. I've got to go back to speak to Cressius and hand in that journal. And also the Blood Skull Blade. I've got to find a place to put that. I don't want to do another trip to the fucking mainland. Here we go, Freya. You'll
fearless. Very well.
You've got a strong back, right? Carry this for me. Ah, you fucking fine.
If you're looking for passage to Vardenfell, you're out.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we're hitting that point now where I'm like... See, normally I like turn my head and kind of suppress and kind of breathe the burps out. Now I'm just like... bleh, into the microphone. Reached that point in the stream and I don't give a fuck anymore. Anyway, you're... That's... I'm fucking sorry. I'm sorry. I thought like you'd wait. You were waiting like a million years for this news. I thought you'd wait around for me to give it to you. I'm fucking sorry. I thought like you'd stay somewhere I could find you. Fucking hell. Not even the afternoon, apparently. I genuinely can't tell what time it is by looking at the sky. Wait, what's going on? Why are you... Ooh, there's something coming. I should take care of this too, I think.
No
Otherwise, they're just going to keep attacking. And I'm just going to keep collecting more stuff. I mean, look at me, I'm just hoarding all their stuff. And I am going to put this back on. You know what, I took this off my quick select bar, and I've used it more than I've used it in like 3 streams. Anyway, remind me to turn that into a like jewelry at some
you're
point.
not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
That thing you hired me on, you fucking idiot.
Tell me what you found.
You were right all along. Here's a journal to prove it.
Huh, I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rockfall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs. Now that I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire Company. Make them pay for lying to everyone.
Good luck with that.
Now, I believe I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude for all that work you did. Here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do.
That's something. Tell me about your family.
Our home has stood in
You know those
Raven
traumas you
Rock
have?
since
Poke, poke, poke.
Grayson helped build it with his own 2 hands. After Grayson died, he left behind a wife and a son. My grandfather, Relicus. Relicus lived there for quite a long time, working in the other sections of the mine until he was slain by reapers.
It's a horrible life, it sounds like, on your parents.
I never knew my father. My mother and I always lived alone. I asked her about him many times, but she seemed angry and refused to speak about him. So eventually, I let it go. When I was old enough, I began working in the mine, hoping to make my fortune and eventually move to the Imperial City.
Oh, that's depressing. Then it dried up.
Unfortunately, yes. I only had enough coins saved to send one of us back to the Imperial City. So I sent my mother alone. I wanted her to see her homeland before she died.
You've been alone
Until
ever
I met
since?
my darling Aphia, yes.
Poor guy.
I suppose you could have called me a bitter old hermit. Now I'm just old.
Any other Imperials in Raven Rock?
Cowards left decades ago. Every single damned one of them. The moment the ebony mine dried up, they pulled up stakes. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous?
Solstheim
Why?
is still rich in ebony ore. I know there's more down there. I can smell it. I come from 3 generations of miners, and I'm telling you that the East Empire Company was wrong. They just didn't want to spend the coin trying to find it. Mark my words, Raven Rock isn't finished yet.
What a horrible life, though. Like, he worked his fingers to the bone, and he could only afford to send his mother back home. That's the one thing he dreamed of doing.
Last time I rode Jalen's ship, I was heaving my guts for a week.
How do you feel? I think you...
Oh, I think I might be sick. Do I still have brown rot? I fucking... my fucking skin and fingers are just slowing off my body, and it's like, where are you from? Where are your parents? That must be bad. Smooth skin. Tend to a Fallout ghoul. There we go, the brown rot's gone. I remember, like... that, like... I could have sworn doing that quest makes everyone happy and they all go into the mine, and then they discover that there's still more ebony to mine out and they're all happy again. Wait, what? What's going on? The who? The what now? I should take care of this Ashbourne thing, because it seems like they're freaking out about it.
Your contribute, whether you're simply visiting or staying here, I think you'll find our citizens will welcome you with open arms.
How are things now that the mines are open again?
With the mines open, Raven Rock
There we
has
go.
become a significant colony of the Dunmer people again. I've been able to convince my superiors at House Redoran to send me the resources that they've been denying, now that we're deemed more important. soon, we'll have a steady supply of workers and materials to keep things going for years to come.
Cool. Do you rule all of Solstheim?
Solstheim is theoretically under my rule. But without revenue from the mine, I lack the resources to actually govern anything but Raven Rock itself. Not that there's much beyond the confines of our town anyway.
There's a Skull village.
Well, there's a small enclave of Nords to the north in Skull Village. They pretty much keep to themselves, and we both like it that way. Then there's Tel Mithrin to the east. The Telvanni live out there. Sort of a strange lot. But since we're both from Morrowind, we get along.
I see you're a bit racist.
Other
cool.
than that, Solstheim is crawling with bandits and Reeklings. But that's to be expected living in a frontier like this.
So what the fuck is House Redoran?
Never heard of House Redoran? We're the mightiest of the great houses, and we lead the council, the ruling body of Morrowind.
Council? You mean there's no y'all?
This isn't Skyrim, Outlander. A group of powerful and influential Dunmer families have been ruling Morrowind for millennia. They embody a council made up of 5 great houses: Telvanni, Dres, Endoral, Sadras, and Redoran.
But you said Redoran leads the
Of
council.
course, with 4 other houses on the council, someone has to keep the rabble organized. Our house leads the council by virtue of our preeminence in battle, wisdom, and ancestral glory.
And modesty, it sounds like, too.
Yes, I imagine it would to someone not of our people. If you're interested in pursuing the subject, help yourself to any of the historical volumes in my library. My doors are open if you wish to discuss matters involving Raven Rock.
I've just opened your mine up again. I'm about to take care of your ash spawn problem, too. You are fucking welcome. Anyway, can you take...
Very well.
Can you take this Can you take this fucking blood skull blade, by the way, now? There you go. On an unrelated note, mate. You passed the fucking milk. It's the second time I've referenced that video. It refuses to be anything but perfect and funny. Yeah, I need to get rid of these too.
You got a good thing going here now that you've reopened the mines.
Yeah. Oh shit, I've got to actually turn those ores into ingots I can use to make jewelry with. My mistake.
You've brought so much hope to our people. We are forever in
There we go.
Glover Mallory's. If you're looking for a smith, one of the best.
I'm convinced that I did this already, but I just want to make sure I've definitely... Yeah, I can restore. Yeah, I knew that. Anyway.
Modin Veleth, captain of the...
Anyway, let's do the, this thing.
At your service.
So I've given hope to people because I've opened the mine up again, I've brought work and money into the town. Now let's take care of the fucking constant ash spawn invasions, and I think we'll be... Raven Rock will be 100% saved and nothing bad will ever happen to it ever again. Things were bad and now they are good forever. And then probably going to call the stream because I am getting hungry. Like, even though Big Hungry Joe is hungry all the time, but I also need to eat. If you can believe such wild nonsense. Like, I did not eat. So far today, I have had a banana, a gym workout, a Mexican flatbread from Greg's, another banana, and a lot of beer. So I am flagging. starting to reach a point where I think my stomach rumblings are audible on the microphone. And also, I didn't eat much yesterday, and I was violently sick afterwards, so... Yeah, that's kind of a story, but I'll tell you after... Oh, shit.
Is someone there?
Ha! Got your soul! And your silver ore. Yeah, I reheated some leftovers for dinner yesterday, and about an hour afterwards just felt really sick. So I don't think I heated them all the way through. But after I was done throwing up, I was fine. And have continued to be fine, including all of today.
Men, an invader has entered the fort.
You want to finish, or... No.
Fort Frostmoth will never fall. Long live the Empire!
I mean, I am kind of leaning, in this playthrough at least, leaning towards the Stormcloaks as my, like, Civil War army of choice. Entirely because of how the Empire behaved at the negotiation last week. And I know the Stormcloaks weren't much better, but they were substantially better. They at least had an understanding of what was going on in the province of Skyrim. That was way more than the Imperials did.
Come back and fight me.
Because it genuinely, like, every member of the Imperial Council seemed like they wanted to tongue off the fucking Thalmor.
Now we finished.
And the sole reason why people say they side with the Imperials is because they also hate the Thalmor, but I did not get that impression from the peace talks from last week. It seemed like they were all up in Elenwen's arsehole. And if they're not, they should have hired better representatives to fucking run the Skyrim operations. So I'm leaning... Even though Ulfric is racist as fuck, is the hope of, like, I can change him. It's like... so I'm feeling like we'll do the Dragonborn stuff, then we'll finish the Skyrim stuff with... finishing the Civil War quest line on the side of the Stormcloaks, unless I hear otherwise from the Imperials. Just give me any reason to root for them. Oh shit, oh god, okay. I just fucking clobbered Freya there. So I think we filled all of our... Ooh, I'll take that too. Just loading up on ores that we probably aren't going to use. Tell you what, let's clear them off anyway. We can at least get started turning these into something we can use. Yeah, I've never had a playthrough where I thought I want to side with the Stormcloaks. I think since the first one, when I didn't really pay much attention to the lore, and I thought, oh, they're rebelling against the crown. That's what I'm into. And didn't look too closely at it. Because to be fair, they are rebelling against the crown, which is something I'm into. If you happen to be watching this from the Republican movement, hello, get in touch. I will do some damage to a monarchist. Yeah, I didn't look too closely at it until I realised that Ulfric was pretty much a racist piece of shit and only cared about Nords. But again, we only have other people's word for that. Ah, hell.
I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice.
I mean, I don't think the Ashborn count as, like, living beings, to be honest, Freya. I think you're okay if you want to kill them. So I need a key for that door. Ooh. This feels like a job for a sword. And that one. Take that, and one of these. Spoders. Got time for these fucking things? Oh.
Where did you come from?
Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Let's just made that joke before.
And so it ends.
Can't help it. I'm a child of the 90s. Yeah, I've got no more soul gems to store them in. Fucking drained now. This is all I need. I'll take your ruby geode off you though. So we just got a ruby out of it. Oh, another one. Grossest fucking wall I've ever seen. I've got heartstones for days, mate. It's fine. Okay. Okay, we can do this. Oh, you fucking bellend. Fine, I can wait as long as you can. Oh, you fucking prick. Ah, okay. So it's definitely on the right-hand side of the lock. Oh, you just come on. This doesn't feel right. Let's try this one. Oh, that's a poor sport right there. Come on. Ah, there we go. Christ. That does seem useful, but too heavy. And oh my god, enough Idar cheese wheels to... an ale to make So many fondues. Moon sugar. Oh, this is like a fondue paradise right here. Against my better judgment, I'm taking all of this, and I'm hoping there's a cooking station somewhere. Because that's a lot of stuff I just picked up with my limited carry capacity. So I'm hoping you'll do me a fucking solid and give me a cooking station somewhere nearby. Take that potion of healing from you.
There's someone there. And so it ends.
Some more silver ore. Sweet. Let's just fill ourselves up on gold while we're here. Have we done this before? I'm getting deja vu. Didn't we do this on the other Skyrim stream? Because I remember reading this in a funny accent. Because I remember trying to do this, and it's like she's trying to raise the dead, raises General Carius. He ends up obsessed with serving the Empire. This seems like we've done this before. We've done. Did we do the? I don't even remember. Did we do the this DLC on the stream? I don't think we did, but we definitely did this. I definitely remember coming here on a stream once before. Fucking... I need to play some different games on stream. It's like, I've done Skyrim twice. I just don't have that many games, frankly. I mean, I've got, like... As I said, I've got, like, Outer Worlds just waiting to go. I just have to find the space for it. And I can't get rid of GTA because I'm still using it. Anyway, let's because this guy is pretty terrifying. Yoink.
No more. I protect me. Failed.
Yep, you did. You failed. Fuck you. Oh no! That's slightly too much stuff. You know, fuck it. We're already in this. You might as well. I'm going to use one of my potions of strength just to get through this fight. And then we can offload a lot of this stuff to Freya.
My thoughts are all... What would you ask?
No, that's not what I clicked on. It's not what I wanted.
No matter where. Very well.
That's what I wanted. You can have the Champion's Cudgel, and you can have something else I picked up there. There was another weapon I picked up there, right? That's not just me being crazy. Because I picked something up there. There's another weapon. Ancient Nordic pickaxe, blade of woe, Cyrus's saber, the arrows, the ebony dagger, the arrows, the bow. Could have sworn I picked up a weapon there. At least this'll clear some carry weight. Could have sworn I picked up a weapon. Anything good? No, nothing good in the bookshelves. I'm gonna watch that section again because I'm pretty sure there was a weapon that I saw and thought, pick that up, and that's what slowed me down. I mean, I know the cudgel slowed me down, but there was definitely something else I picked up. Oh God, you're standing close. Any dang way. Let's get back to Captain Lancashire Hotpot and get our sweet, sweet gold for that. 'Cause holy shit, do I need a fucking enchantment station. Because the Champion's Cudgel, if you didn't notice, has a special enchantment on it. And it's the only one of its kind in the game. And once again referencing that Auntie Donna sketch. And by the way, mate, hand over that fucking enchantment station. You definitely watched the Charlie's Salami episode of Auntie Donna. So they're all trying to eat a Italian salami, basically, and they're all pretending it's not spicy. It's like, on an unrelated note, can you pass me the fucking milk, mate? Oh, that always fucking makes me laugh. And just watch Auntie Donna in general, it's fucking amazing. They've also got a Netflix show. And I guess we can just jump into town. Oh shit! We get fall damage as well? That wasn't part of the deal. Wasn't part of the deal, Skyrim. That wasn't part. There you are. Hello.
What news do you bring from Fort Frostmoth?
Killed General
My
Carius.
suspicions that he was undead. How else could he have survived for over 200 years?
Could have been someone pretending it was him, you know.
Quite a few tales of General Carius' exploits, including the founding of Raven Rock.
It's not going to send Ashbun out this way, though.
Morvain told me to give this to you if you made it back in one piece. And you got rid of General Carius. Better than a soldier's pay, so you should be thankful.
Oh my god, that's a lot of money. 707,500. That's an insane amount to give for a quest. Okay, but did you need something from me?
I'm sorry to bother you. But Second Councillor Rano asked me to come find you. He said it's quite urgent.
Did he say what it was
All
about?
he wanted me to do is track you down and send you to him. Look, this is important. Even more important than wiping out
Okay, so piss all over what I just did.
Go speak
Cool.
to the Second Councillor as soon as possible.
I will. I'm just going to reduce my carry weight because I am lugging around some shit right now.
Thank you for coming. After everything you've already done for Ravenlock...
Are you... I'm sorry, are you talking to me? Because...
I can't risk Chancellor Morve being killed.
Wait, what? He's in danger of being killed? You just fucking said that and walked off.
The Ulan family of House Lalu, a rival great house, has placed a death mark on the Chancellor's head.
Why would they want him dead?
It's a private matter. Let's just say they seek revenge for the execution of one of their own, ordered by Chancellor Morve.
Yeah, sounds justified to me.
The problem is I don't have any solid proof that anyone from House Lalu is hidden among us. Only my suspicions.
He ordered the execution. It's on his head, not yours.
Now that's just ridiculous. As second Councillor, it's my responsibility to protect Councillor Morvain from harm.
Yeah, but...
I'm afraid that one day I'll awaken and discover him dead. I don't want it to come to that.
Have you tried fucking him and getting it over with? So you feel an attack on the Councillor is imminent?
I do. I've received some information from my sources that there could be elements of Ulan's house, House Lalu, already in Ravenlock.
You're giving this to me. You haven't acted on this information.
Ravenlock is a small settlement, so it's hard to accomplish anything in secret. If any of them is from House Lalu, I wouldn't be able to make a move without them knowing.
How can I help?
I had a feeling you'd be willing to listen to me.
What do I do? Where do I begin?
To start out by being my eyes and ears. Search Ravenlock. See if you can root out these traitors.
I am very
Best
subtle.
place to start would be Geldis Sadri, over at the Retching Netch Corner Club. If he provides you any leads, check them out before bringing them to my attention. Can't afford to make any mistakes.
What can you tell me about House Lalu?
A lot of them.
It's what people say, but...
with the Empire may have given them unrivaled political and economic strength.
So they went with the Empire.
Weren't with the Dunmer
Okay,
people.
it's interesting. Presume that was their downfall.
Lalu deserved every bit of hatred they received once the Empire released its grasp on Morrowind. Having past ties to the Empire immediately turned them into the scapegoat for the Dunmer.
Okay, so that also sounds like they didn't deserve it then, because they got turned into the scapegoat for everyone suffering. So what happened to them?
They had welcomed the Empire with open arms and benefited from it. When everything was said and done, they were no longer recognized as a great house and were dismissed from the council.
Dang. But you know, how are things now the mines are open again?
It's all perfume and roses now that the mine's open. All I see is a new security problem.
You're never happy, are you, Adril?
Making sure those shipments of ebony make it safely from the mine to the shipping docks is my new order of the day. And with Solstheim crawling with reavers and Azora knows what else, can't risk any attacks on Ravenlock.
I just killed my fucking self trying to get the Ashbourne taken care of. Can you not give me like a tiny bit of credit? Just a little eyelash full of credit? Anyway, you mentioned your
I maintain
sources.
Contacts in other Dunmer settlements across Tamriel. Most hail from House Redoran, but there are a few from other houses.
Get some fucking sources from other houses, dude. You can't just have people who agree with you spying for you. Christ. But why didn't you ask them to investigate?
Most of my contacts live leagues away from Solstheim. Sending the occasional message back and forth is all we can manage, and sometimes takes months or more to arrive. However, any information we can glean in times like this, I consider vital to House Redoran's survival.
I'm hungry. Why did the Dunmer hit the Empire?
Crisis. Gates to the Plain of Oblivion opened all over Morrowind.
I remember that.
The Empire pulled most of its forces out of Morrowind to deal with the gates in their own
the game,
home,
Oblivion,
us
you see.
virtually defenseless. We had no standing army at the time, just uncoordinated pockets of resistance.
How did the Dunmer survive this at all?
House Redoran took charge and was slowly able to build an army. It took years, but it became a force to be reckoned with. When the Argonians invaded years
So they had
later,
the biggest stick.
House Redoran's army was able to prevent them from sweeping across all of Morrowind. It would be fair to say that House Redoran literally saved the Dunmer people from destruction.
So they had the biggest stick, and they got the chance to use that stick and be like, without our stick, you wouldn't have been able to have a country, so it's our country now.
Don't worry. You can trust Geldis. He's been with us for a long time.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, because we've got the biggest, toughest guys doesn't mean you're the goodest people. In fact, it generally means the opposite of that.
You got a problem?
Speaking of which, this fucking cunt. I'm about to have a problem with Mogul if you keep fucking interrupting me like that. I am fucking hungry. Do you have a place... On an unrelated note, do you have a fucking cook fire I could use, mate? He must have one. He's a tavern.
Your actions here have been a blessing to us all.
Yeah. You have a cook fire at all I could use? I'll find one.
The mine's open, people are buying drinks, and I'm making money again. Just like old times.
How are things going?
How do you think? It's a blessing. I've got regular paying customers again. Thirsty workers at the end of the day, and more coin than I can count.
Cool. But also, Adril Arano said you might be able to help me.
Well, Adril's got himself a spy, does he?
Let's announce it loudly to the whole
All the
pub.
help he can get. He's been chasing the Uhlans for years now.
You think he's made a mistake
No.
there, or...?
I just think he's going about this the wrong way.
So, what's your idea?
Actually, I do. If you want to catch those slippery slaughterfish, you need to let them come to you.
And how do I do that?
There's an Uhlan ancestral tomb near the temple. Someone's been leaving ash yam offerings on the altar inside.
And the gods are pissed off because ash yams are terrible.
Whoever that is, I'm betting they'll have some of the answers you're looking for.
So why didn't you tell Adril about this?
What makes you think I haven't? Anytime Adril and the Redoran Guard made a move, the Uhlans must have been one step ahead and didn't show up.
Thanks for the tip.
You can thank me if it works. Until then, I'd head to the tomb and wait until your visitor shows up.
Why do Dunmer leave ash yams in
When
their
a
tombs?
Dunmer is laid to rest, the body is burned and returned to the ashen soil. Since the ash yam is born of the very same soil, it represents rebirth and renewal. The fact that life ends and begins anew.
Stop snorting coke in front of my exposition. Why did Councillor Morvain execute an Uhlin?
Back in 95, Vila Uhlin came to Ravenrock with a plan to take over our town. But Fetcher thought he could stir up the locals and use them against the Redoran Guard, and then murder Councillor Morvain.
And make him go up the crag. I'm trying to remember anything, like, I'm trying to remember 95. I remember anything from 95. I'm just thinking of, Guts, the Nickelodeon show, where they had the creepy crag, or the cryptic crag, or whatever what that was, that I always wanted to climb. And I just thought, like, yeah, that's the thing they threw at them. Anyway, I wasn't listening. Villa did this alone.
But spread enough coin around to start changing people's minds. Half the bloody town joined his side. Can you believe that?
No, if he was throwing money around, I'd join his side. How did he get caught?
He underestimated the Redoran Guard. They were organised and brought a swift end to the coup.
They fucking
Vila
hate
tried to
parties.
run, but he was caught by Captain Veleth himself. Vila Uhlin was executed a short time later, and his remains placed in the Uhlin ancestral tomb. Come back if you're feeling thirsty. I'll set you up right.
I'm very tired, so I should...
How about a drink for the hero who... Are you joking? You just rented it.
Okay, alright. Fine. I'll use it again. I'll use it for the next... You know, I'm gonna use it for the next 10 hours. Fuck you. You get sarky about me. Oh, you just still rented a room from me. I don't remember that. I live in the moment. I'm in like a shark. I keep swimming. God, I'm drunk. It's because I fucking... eat the Hulk loaf. Shove that in your fucking face hole, Hungry Joe. We picked up a lot of... You know, let's just eat all these. Are we well fed? Here we go.
Safe travels out.
They just hit me that I'm drunk. Well, I'm not like stupidly drunk, just like this is a bit funny drunk. And there can be no consequences to any of this stuff because I'm only living in it now. I'm like a shark. I keep going. I'm like zoom. I think he just insulted me then. It's fine. We move past it. We zoom shark-like forward. Anyway, Freya. I'm gonna sit here for another 12 hours. Fuck it. So tell me about you, Freya. What do you do for fun? I see. Interesting. That's how we pass the time. Anyway, we found the identity of... Oh god, we're hungry. Shit, we are down to... Unless we just munch through all of our... Didn't even notice. Yeah, still sneaky. Hello!
Excuse me. I didn't realize there was anyone else here.
What are you doing here?
The same thing you're doing, leaving an offering for the departed. Forgive my surprise. It's just that I wouldn't expect that sort of behavior from someone who isn't done.
A lot of racism on this island. What is this, Britain? Anyway. The music playing right now always reminds me of the Fudge Muppets Skyrim builds that they do, because they always start with this music. I was going to try and do an offensive Australian accent, and then I realised I'd already done an offensive Australian accent before. And then I forgot how they open their videos, but yeah.
I've taken it upon myself to leave the traditional offering in their stead.
Tell me why you're really here. Maybe I can wet old Big Hungry Joe's hungry beak.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to meditate a bit.
Oh, you are guilty. You are guilty. Look at your face, full of guilt. Look at your face, full of guilt.
I don't wish to be disturbed while I'm meditating.
Look at it, it's full of guilt. I can see how guilty it is. Look at your forehead. That's a guilty forehead if I've ever seen one. Guilty. I'm going to have you all executed. Let's go. I'm going to have to put a disclaimer in this video. When I decided that's when I got drunk and things got really weird. Anyway, back to the retching netch. And hey.
I hope Gelders proved useful. Have you made any progress?
Yes, we have. I suspect 2 Tilisu Severin is the culprit. Tiramisu is the culprit.
Tilisu. Are you sure?
1000%. I saw her in the old Ulan
So
tomb.
Geldus's plan worked, eh? Every time we tried it, no one would ever show up. If Telisu's involved in any sort of plot to harm Councillor Morvain, I'm going to need hard evidence to prove it.
So we'll go search the
I'm not
house.
kicking down anyone's door until I have solid evidence in hand. If you're wrong about Telisu, things would quickly go downhill around here, and the real culprits might slip away. I can't afford for that to happen.
What if they try and stop
If
me?
you have evidence, and it places your life in peril, I would expect you to do whatever you must to keep yourself alive. Here, this key should open the front door of the manor in case they've locked it. Good luck.
Ah, sweet. I was gonna say something funny then. I was holding it until he finished his speech, but then I forgot it. Tell me more about the Severin family.
Telisu
Might
is
help.
wife to the family patriarch.
Oh yeah.
They
I
had
remember
a
now.
single child, a daughter named Miri. They arrived here 10 years ago and have been nothing but a benefit to Raven Rock ever since.
A benefit how?
They're quite wealthy, and they've
Oh
been
yeah,
quite
they're
generous by
wealthy.
sharing
Cool.
their fortune
That makes
with
them
the
good.
community. They've contributed coin, food, supplies, even helped repair a few of the buildings in town with their own hands.
Nothing unusual
People
about
have
them at all.
mentioned It's a bit odd about how close in age Mary appears to be to her father, but that's hardly a cause for alarm.
Vampires.
Just make sure you find solid evidence. If I accuse them without it, I'll be the laughing stock of the colony.
We know how much you hate to laugh. And that'll teach. Here is my killer fucking insults coming up. I'm about to go and fuck up these people's entire existences. That'll teach them for grieving their relatives, won't it?
It's busier now that things are starting to look up.
I am not
guess I might
part
stay
of the good guys. We fuck you.
What do you think you're doing?
I was trying to talk to you. Oh my god, did we fucking do? Are we doing this? I just wanted to rent a room.
Welcome to the wretched next corner. Sure thing. It's yours for
I wanted to rent a room that you were so sarcastic about me being in before.
Come back if you're feeling thirsty. I'll set you up right.
And I accidentally snatched some stuff off your desk when I was trying to talk to you. I'm very fucking sorry. This is a Bethesda game. That'll get me to midnight. You know, let's go to midnight. I feel like, excuse me, we are going to need some stealth in this mission. So Freya, how about you wait here?
Your fearlessness never ceases to impress me.
I am a spectacular nerd, but
If that is what you wish.
I'll be back. I'll tell you the story of how this worked out. You're wearing heavy plate armor. You're only going to clank and clink around and cramp my style. Munch. Munch. He let me keep that stolen thing that I took that I don't even want. You can have it back. Oh, I'm still so fucking packed full of fucking shit that I'm never going to use. I should, like, go off stream and sell off all of this shit, because there's so much, so heavy. Anyway. From, I think, like 5 hours in, I got drunk. It's noon. I thought it was like... Let's just move past it. I thought it was like midnight. Fuck me, I guess. As I said, we were going to stay streaming until I finished my plum porter. I'm going to honour that request. I say request, I'm going to honour that thing that I said I'd do. Oh shit! No, that's a mannequin right there. It's a mannequin. Oh, that's also a person. That's a person. Nothing in there. This is why we sent Freya away, honestly, because she would just get in the way in this type of situation. Luckily for everybody, I am a master thief, so I can... For some reason, they just hang around in their bedroom angry about stuff. God damn it. They just hang around in their bedroom angry and wanting to fight stuff. Sensible way to live. I felt bad for these people. I don't anymore because they're fucking weird. And not that we should automatically hate people because they're weird. In this specific weirdness that they've got, where they're just really mad around their safe for some reason. Yeah, that's definitely a reason why they're guilty. The Ulan matter. Dear Councillor Selden, in a matter of days I believe we'll be ready. Our forces hidden within Ashfollow Citadel have been training night and day, ready to strike when we give the signal. With Captain Veleth distracted by the Ashbourne attacks, the timing seems perfect. I've waited nearly a decade to exact my revenge upon Lyril Morvain for the death of my ancestor. Why do you give a shit about that? Oh, honestly, bury the hatchet at some point, dudes. Fucking hell. Carrying this fucking shit for... Carrying like I'm angry that you killed my ancestor. Who gives a shit? Who gives a solitary fucking stinky shit about any of that shit? Like, my ancestors are... Shit, who killed my ancestors? Like, when you think, mainly been in Liverpool for a couple of generations. The Tories. But the Tories are fucking my life up too, so it's continual. And maybe they've got a point. Like, thinking, yeah, ancestrally, the Tories fucked me over. But they're continuing to fuck me over. It's a continuous process. They fucking respected the Ulan clan. They said as well, like, they came in with money and they repaired stuff with their own hands and they were respected and stuff. And the whole reason why I'm here doing clandestine burglary shit is because it couldn't possibly be them. It was literally like the hatchet was buried. I've waited nearly a decade to exact my revenge for the death of my ancestor. I mean, you know how many of my ancestors the British must have killed in Ireland? Like... Oh, to be fair. But then, yeah, I'm not exactly joining the IRA right now. So, yeah, I long for the moment my blade will be drawn across his throat. Get a hobby. Have you considered woodwork. The next letter you receive from me will include his head in a sack. Display it proudly in the halls of House Hlalu, brother Vendil Ulan. Evidence. A little bit of tasty for Big Hungry Joe. No, I'm not taking it. Ha! And I'm out. Seamlessly, stealthily, right out of there. Let's get Freya back. Let's talk to you
Did you
first,
find
though.
any evidence at Severin Manor yet?
Yep, I found evidence proving the Severin's
And
guilt.
we finally have them. All that remains now is chasing them down and bringing them to justice.
What is that thing that I'm supposed to do? It's like typecasting, but for race. That we were doing with the TSA for years. Fuck! What's the name of it? Oh my god, this is gonna piss me off. What is it called? God damn! Pause real quick. Oh, I can't. I don't think I'll give up willingly. I'm gonna forget what this is in a
I'm
second.
going to send two of the best Redoran Guard we have to take them down.
Oh.
I want you
Don't
to
depend
assist
on
them
me.
any way you can.
I'm trying to Google something. I'll head there immediately.
See that you do. We can't afford to let these traitors
It's
slip
like
away.
typecasting, but for race. What is it? What's it called? AHAG. It's what the TSA used to do all the time. I just can't remember the name of it. It's gonna bug me. I don't think I can Google it. It's pissing me off. Typecasting, but for race. I'm gonna look up what that is. TSA. Racial profiling. That's never been something someone said in that kind of way. But racial profiling, what you've just done is racial profiling. You were just lucky that it worked this one time. Anyway, why do the Ulans have a tomb in Raven Rock?
Ulan wasn't the first Ulan to live
Fucking
in
hell, that hurt my brain.
His father, Valen Ulan, was one of the first Dunmer to settle here. Unlike his son, Villa,
Don't tell
Valen
me
was a good
names.
man who contributed to the community and was quite respected. When Valen died, his family provided the funds to construct the tomb.
You told me House Hlalu was disliked.
Ulan family being a part of House Hlalu didn't matter. It's Dunmer's tradition for the ashes of the deceased to be placed in an ancestral tomb. Valen Ulan and his son's remains were both laid to rest there because that's what he'd requested.
Like typecasting, but for race. Jesus Christ. I sometimes forget shit. Like, I'm pausing. I sometimes forget shit. Like, I forget the names of things, and they fucking hurts my brain because I know that I know them. And I'm like, what is it? What is it? Where is it? Where is it? I've, like, sat there in front of manuscripts. I've been trying to write something. I'm trying to remember a name, and I'm Googling, like, the weird neurons, like, misfiring in my brain to try and find it, and it doesn't turn it up. And it turns out to be something like that, like racial profiling, and it's like, Jesus Christ. It's relieving, but also, how the fuck did it take me this long to get there? Fucking hell.
Ashfallow Citadel's been abandoned for a long time. You ready for
Fuck me, that was,
Your actions here have been a blessing to us all.
Where's the inn where I left my companion? Because I think a lot of the time I'm trying to remember a word and I'm literally just like like my brain is doing that and like I just can't fucking get it. Typecasting. No. Racial profiling is what I was thinking of.
You've brought Raven Rock back from the brink, traveler. I don't know how.
Jesus.
I will shadow your steps.
So I know a lot of words and I know a lot of terms, and sometimes they just are not available at the moment I'm looking for them, and it's so frustrating. Anyway, I'm sure that things are going to be okay, and because we are going to... Oh, okay, yeah, we're going there. Because we're not going back to the same house. I'm going to kick that. Look after that.
I was heaving my guts for a week.
And I wish I could say that's just the alcohol affecting my brain, but my brain does that all the time. It just short circuits and can't remember a certain word or phrase, and it does my fucking head in. Especially when I'm in the middle of talking and my brain just goes, fuck you. You can't have words anymore, dickhead. So many times. Especially when I'm in the middle of arguing with somebody as well. Because so many people think, like, because I can't quite finish sentences and it takes me a second to get there, it's like, oh, it's a time to pounce and hit them with my opinion now. And it's like, I think I'm right because I'm louder than you. That's not fucking... Why are you like this, Wood Elf? Yeah, you just hit people who are like, I think I'm right because I'm louder than you and I can stay on message longer than you can. And according to the world, they are right because they are louder and on message. It's fucking frustrating. I mean, that ultimately didn't matter because it was funny, me trying to remember, like, typecasting but for race. I'm gonna keep that in my head. But yeah, autism is not fun, man. It's, nobody takes you seriously. Nobody listens. Until... Actually, no, they don't. They continue not to listen. So, yeah. I think part of the reason why I enjoy streaming so much is because I kind of get to speak uninterrupted. Like, I think I kind of noticed that, like, several streams in. I was like, shit. I was, like, pausing and expecting someone to just butt in with their stupid fucking loud opinion. I was like, wait, hang on a minute. I've got the microphone, motherfucker. I can just say whatever the hell I want. I can just keep going. What? This is just full of people trying to kill me. A madman? You okay, man?
Hidden things. Things you aren't supposed to know.
You okay?
No. That's what I'm trying to say. The secrets. They're in there. In there deep. You can't get them out. They're in my head.
And this is on topic. Like, what kind of secrets?
The secret kind.
Where do you learn these secrets?
Black book. It shoved them in there with black, slick fingers.
Yeah, I relate to
fingers
that.
are too short. I can't get them out.
Where did you find the black book?
I didn't find it. It found me. Here, I'll show you. See? Right there.
Poor bastard.
Don't go there. You don't want these things in your head. You don't.
I went past
You don't.
Ben Conker Ronker, right? Oh, man. I was on your side, bro. Can you not? No. Freya's gonna kill you either way. You are right, Freya, but... Jesus. Black slimy fingers, black slimy words, black slimy book. What is this? J.K. Rowling? She's a transphobe. Ben Congareek. Black like the back of my eyes, but darker. Get these things out of my head. Poor bastard, man. I'm gonna take that to honor his memory. Didn't deserve that. He just wanted to not have horrible, slimy tentacles in his head. I think we can all relate to that. Yeah, I think things got real there for a second before that madman turned up. And saved me for having to have emotions. But yeah, like, I think, like, part of the reason I enjoy streaming is I can get to talk uninterrupted. Whether or not that reaches an audience or not, I don't give a shit. I'm just saying stuff. Someone's going to hear it at some point. And at least 2 people have, so there. What's going on here? A fire wizard and a frost wizard. Oh shit! Don't fucking throw your shit at me, dickhead!
There was no... Look out!
I'm stuck. I got hit with a freeze spell. Freya, get them for me. To be fucking fair, like, Freya's an absolute beast. She's just like, if she can't get them with her axes, she just immediately whips out the bow and arrow and starts twatting them with it. Fucking respect, man.
I thought I saw.
And she is like way better than that damn old Teldrin Serro I used to have. Hey, I'm in your house. I will take all of that money from you, though. And I'll pick this open. No shit.
There's someone there.
Shit.
Gone now.
Assassins, is it?
What?
I have the feat that makes me invincible to arrows with my shield raised. I told them to wait, but I was busy. Oh shit, I picked up an arrow. I was busy yelling about typecasting but for race. Oh shit, what's going on with my laptop, dude? Come on. Hold on. Some reason it switched itself off. I'm back in. That's why it was fucking switched off, because I was still on Google, because I was Googling typecasting but for race. And luckily for me, for once, Google came in for me and gave me racial profiling. That was the phrase I wanted. I just couldn't get it out of my brain. No matter what comes for me right now, I've faced the greatest enemy of this stream so far. Oh shit, that's a guy, isn't it? get rid of him. I don't want your sword, dude. I picked up a random fucking sword there. What is it? Oh, it's a mace. Even worse, that's even heavier. No, I'm not going to take anything that's not gems or money. Unless it's like something that I know that I need, but I don't think there's much that I need. Ah, I got fucked. Ah, yeah. He did my trick of going invisible. So let's wait here for a second, because there's some people coming. Just wait here.
Is someone there? Gone now, I suppose.
We do make a good team, to be fair. Like, she's like wearing heavy armor and like clonks around, draws people to her while I wait in the shadows and just palm right with the fucking rapier in the face. Ooh, there's a enchantment station here. Don't mind if I do. So many soul gems here. Yo, oh. Yeah, it's gotta go, man. We've gotta... Remind me, as soon as this is over, to put the stamina ring back on. Greater gem with a common soul. Grand gem with a soul with a. Those were words, certainly. Greater with greater, grand with grand. I think it looks like they're mainly... I'll get rid of that. There we go. And there will be lesser, Valistone. Go to the Valistones, fuck it. I'll just use the common soul gems, which I have a lot of. Sorry, this is very boring. Just trying to reduce my carry weight by any means necessary. Nope. God damn, I am still carrying a shitload of stuff. This is definitely going to be a off-stream job to figure out what is in my inventory that I'm just lugging around with me. Oh, shit. Okay. Invisibility. And my sword.
Is someone there?
Well, I missed all of them. I hit Freya. Cool.
It's not my time.
That does not make me feel good about killing her. I am fucking sorry. Like, they were like... his whole thing was like, they killed my ancestor 100 years ago, so I'm part of the blood oath that gets rid of them. And he dragged his daughter into it, and she's like, it's not my time, as she died. And it's like, fucking hell. Just depressing. Although she did give me a cool ring there, which is the Ring of Invigoration. I need a ring. I fucking destroyed my, destroyed the one that let me, You okay, Freya? Yeah, that was kind of sad, like, because she didn't ask for this. She just was born into this family. She just... Yeah, like, that was just what her family did, so she stuck up for her mum and dad. Maybe you'd wait here, dude.
No matter what... If that is what you wish.
There's a lot of traps here you're gonna fucking blunder into. I at least don't set them off when I walk over them. And, oh, right into a candle. You know what? I think you're ready to follow me. I'm gonna quick save first, though.
Where shall we journey next?
Follow me.
I will shadow your steps.
Okay. This is why I didn't want you to fucking follow me the first time, dude. You alright? Your face okay? That looked like it hurt a lot. Clever. Back through the fucking gauntlet of face mashing we go. You okay there, dude? Holy shit. Now we quick save. Oh, poor Freya, man. Actually, you know what?
Your fearlessness never...
Wait here.
That is what you wish.
Remind me to pick her up again. Because I think I can get at least one of these people and then bring them to Freya. And we'll fight them fairly. So let's get Tilsu. And to you, and follow me to my good friend Freya, who will be handling the fighting portion of the fight. Just an insane preoccupation with their ancestors.
And so it ends.
And once again, I'm sorry I brought you from your peaceful life up in the hills to this violent madness. To what I am sure is certainly a blood pact at this point. Like, these people's ancestors... Well, these guys were obsessed with their ancestors. I'm sure that their ancestors are going to be obsessed with who killed them. So that's going to be us. So that's something we've got to look forward to. An entire lifetime of looking over our shoulder. I'm sure you're prepared for it. You definitely didn't ask for it, but I decided it for you. And once again, I am the good guy. This seems cool. What do my current gloves do? Nightingale gloves, 25%. Slightly better, but I still get the lockpicking bonus with the ones I've got, so... Just fucking packed full of stuff that I'm not going to use. It's going to take me a few hours to sort through all this shit. Back through the gauntlet of smashed faces, Freya. Let's go. Are you not glad that you left your beloved village behind to join me in this quest to save the world? Full of moral ambiguity and face smashing. Told you I'd ruin her life. She is not even... Oh, because I told her to wait. I told myself to fucking get her back. Let's get her back. I'm stuck on the ashfall there. Oh, we are not the good guys. We are horrible people. But, like... We knew that going in. We're the listener of the Dark Brotherhood. We did some shit. We are not nice. We're not a nice guy. Big Hungry Joe is not the hero of the story here. Where's Freya? There she is. Fucking...
It is good to see more of... I will shadow your steps.
You've been... To be fair, you followed my order there, which is a lot. All of my followers didn't, so come back to Face Smash Junction. Sorry that killed you. It builds character, though. It builds character. Go on. You regenerate health. I don't. You can have some healing. There we go. Yeah, I don't feel good about this. I mean, I did the entire Dark Brotherhood questline without feeling that bad. This makes me feel a bit guilty. But this is essential for getting Solstheim up and running again. You've got to do this to get the good... I wouldn't say good ending, but like... to help people, you know? Yeah, let's go. We are pushing like 6.5 hours now. I am more... I'm fucking... My brain is dumb and stupid and cannot be trusted anymore. This is a long way. I think we were close to the thing with Neloth there. We could go and see him and carry on the main DLC quest line, but I want to get this done. At least make sure Raven Rock is okay. And yeah, don't feel good about it though. Yeah, just like a blood vendetta that poor girl was dragged into. Like, the only reason she was there is because, like, her mum and dad were like, oh, our ancestors were killed by this cunt. We've got to kill his family. And, yeah, just cycle of fucking abuse. I don't feel good about killing her there at all. I mean, the parents I'm not too bothered about, because fuck them, because they were also, like, obsessed with their ancestors to a stupidly ridiculous degree. And I was, like, talking about, like, my ancestors and why, like, but, like, my ancestors don't make me hate the Tories. Living today makes me hate the Tories.
You
like,
talk to him.
like, I have all the sympathy in the world for, like, the struggle that the Irish people had, but I'm so distantly removed from that it's not like I have, like, the anger that I think a lot of people who are, like, I don't know, like, it's like the generational anger, it's bullshit, man. It hurts everybody. It hurts children that can't even understand why they're angry about it, you know? I don't know, this just makes me feel bad.
You've been a good friend.
Anyway, have your fucking stupid trophy, your best mates.
Track down Vendel. Out with it.
Don't fucking rush me, dude. Oh, don't you fucking rush me. He's no longer a threat.
It's finally over. What of the Redoran Guard I sent to assist you?
They are staining the ash red down by the castle.
Damn it. I was hoping to protect our people by sending them, not end up with casualties. To think that Vendel would stoop so low as to hire those fetchers. I'm glad you killed him.
I'm not. I did what had to be done, though.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Councillor Morvain will be quite pleased when he hears about this.
Yeah, that opened up some wounds. I don't like that.
Follow me, and I'll take you to the councillor so you can speak to him yourself.
Can I stop for dinner first? Because I'm very hungry. In the game and in real life. Remember fish? They're back in pog form. A rabbit haunch. Here we go.
You've brought Raven Rock back from the brink, traveler. I don't know how.
I know we've got to do it as part of the thing. Just feels like diplomacy could have sorted a lot of this out. It's like, he's decided their family is bad because of who their ancestor was. They've decided they've got to declare blood vendettas against the entirety of everybody wasn't involved because of who their ancestor was. It's just fucking stupid. You're all fucking dumb, frankly. The only reason I didn't let this place dissolve into the ash is because I needed it. Not a fan of this quest. Not a fan of this quest. It's like we're stepping in
I trust you're not
for the cops to get someone who was their ancestors were got by the cops.
Excuse me, Councillor Morvain.
Horrible.
I have some wonderful news.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
Adriel, I haven't seen a smile on your face like that in a long time.
That's fucked up that that's what makes you smile.
Handedly dealt with a threat that could have ended your life. Vendel, Telesue, and Miri Severin weren't who they appeared to be. I'm afraid they were here to avenge
I imagine
Willow's death.
I did that right in his face too.
But he's done so much for Raven Rock. How could this be possible?
They did it to gain our confidence, Councillor. They had us all fooled. I should have been more vigilant. I'm sorry.
Don't say that. It's not your fault, old friend. And you, step forward. What you've done for me, for all of Raven Rock, goes far beyond what I would have expected from a traveler to our town. For this,
you're gonna make me king. You're gonna make me Thane.
Now, I'm certain Adriel was prepared to reward you appropriately for everything you've done. However, since a bit of coin hardly seems like enough, I've decided to provide something more substantial.
We gonna fuck? What's going on here?
Since the Severin family, or whoever they were, turned out to be criminals, their property is now forfeit. As counselor,
that's convenient.
I hereby award you Severin Manor and everything contained within. You've earned your citizenship here, and I hope you'll consider staying with us as a member of our community.
Did I say that I hated generational violence? Because I've benefited from it, so it's a good thing now. I feel dirty. I need to take like a fucking bath. It's a long, hot bath somewhere. I own their house now, so all of their shit belongs to me. That's something, I suppose. Didn't expect that quest to depress me as much as it did, honestly. Like, that... It's so sad, like, because the daughter had no fucking stake. She had no, like, dog in that fight. She was just there because her parents were in it. And she was doing what any, like, daughter of parents would do. Like, stick up for her family. She didn't deserve to die like that, and she even fucking said it, like, I don't want to die this way. This belongs to me now. Freya, you're here to witness it. I'm gonna go and find some food somewhere. I'm depressed. And that's like, that was a lot of emotions came up then. Any dang way. Thank you for watching. I hope that you did enjoy this, because I did enjoy most of it, all of it. I enjoyed most of it, let's be honest. Check out my short stories on www.matthollandauthor.com. That's one of the last remaining websites. Please patronize it and look at it, and even just clicking on my stuff out of curiosity helps out my Google ranking, so please just like click, and even if you don't read stuff, click around, and I hope you do read stuff, but click around otherwise. Follow me on Twitter at twitter.com/GalithaMatt, GALLAETHA_Matt with 2 T's, or it's matthollandauthor.com is my handle on there. I am also on Blue Sky right now. That's at GalithaMatt.bsky.social, and that's GalithaMatt, all one word, so it's GALLAETHA, all one word, .bsky.social, or look for matthollandauthor.com, which is also my handle there. You'll see me. It's the first line of my profile is Glorious Amateur, so you'll know that that's me, basically. Check out my books. The links are all on my social things. They'll be on YouTube as well. Please do. Like, the first book in my trilogy is 99p, which is less. It's like 79 cents. So if you're in America, it's like, that's the cheapest thing you'll find, like, all week, I think. Like, I know how much the prices are shooting up over there, but it's stayed consistently at like 99p over here, so it'll be like 79 cents. It's less than $1. Pick up the first one, let me know what it's like. The other ones are slightly more expensive, they're like $2.99, but even that is like, what's that, like $2.50? For like $6 you could get the entire trilogy, so check it out. It's called Hair of the Dog. My links will be on the stuff. Yeah, I'm very tired, very depressed by the fucking shit we've had to do. The dirty work. Like, I was not this depressed over the Dark Brotherhood stuff. Like, I could kind of see the point of that. This just feels pointless, and awful. I hated it. But yeah, I need to pee, I need to eat, so I will see you not next week, because I'm going to be out next Saturday, so it'll be like 2 weeks from now maybe, and we'll continue the quest to kick Mirak in the dick. So hope you have a good time, and the rest of the day I'm going to take a long hot bath and think about what I've done. See you later.